Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Master Maticus, Broad Metal Luck 2, Psycho Ling, Good Boy George 1, Ryanok, Rufin, The Chaucer, Squigs, 2 Schmunk, and here we go. Scattaboosh, Hungarian Crusader. No, we are not starting a new run today. Yesterday we started a run that my preface was basically first run, figure out perks. Second run, just sort of slam into the enemy, figure out limits, pay attention to enemies. This run, I'm going to play a little more carefully and we're going to take it to the end. That's the plan. So this is the run where I'm going to try to see all the content, make sure we, progress and do all the things. So that's the plan. This is not going to be a reroll. The Dawnforged champions, so named because they were forged in the dawn. I don't know, it just felt like a fun name to give them in my morning stream yesterday. We now continue to fight on in the evening. And so, current status. We spawned, down here somewhere. I think Konigvasser. Yeah, that's where we spawned. We did a few contracts. We farted around a little bit. We decided, you know what? Let's play with fire right off the bat. And we attacked some caravans and such for this noble house with this green flag. They don't like us. That's fair. We did attack them, so it's only fair. We have had a couple brothers fall. Honkino was a tragedy that was purely player error. I didn't realize 9 lives had procced already, and could have moved him to save him, but literally said out loud, oh yeah, we've got 9 lives, we can stay here. It's fine. If he gets attacked, it's no big deal. Well, then it was a big deal. And then Warcake, was just ripped to shreds by a direwolf. Fairly difficult to stop that one. That one was just a fight that was, well, someone was gonna die. We've got a quick scan at the crew. We're still very young, low levels and such. We've got falsers here. We've got a cripple with promised potential. We'll see if that comes to pass. He's got a weakened heart. What an arc it would be if the cripple who falls early, gets a weakened heart, rises to realize his true potential and become a champion. Or maybe he'll just die. Lord Jingo, we've got as another sort of, I'm building them all basically as tempo bros with a few exceptions. Lord Jingo, we're just taking sort of the key tempo perks to let him function optimally in a small squad like this. St. Jigs, one of our starting brothers was a sword master. We're gonna have a big decision ahead of us next level. I do want to make the decision in that moment of what Blade Master perk we're going to choose because they're all so strong. We're not going to let decision paralysis get to us. We're going to pick one of these. And honestly, I kind of have one that I looked at them again, and there's one that I think is probably going to be the winner that I don't think will surprise anyone, but maybe it'll surprise someone. But I've already got a winner, I think, pretty much picked out, and you'll just have to wait and see what it is. And we got Eagledub, a brother who could have been really good with stats, but unfortunately we're building just a tempo brother because his perk tree just didn't quite work out alongside his stats. Broad Metal Luck 2, same deal, another kind of tempo brother. Fulio, tempo, but we're going to take some of these net perks. I think one brother with these perks actually could be quite good. Just simply to have a brother who's good at netting. Someone to lock an enemy down so we can beat him up. I think one brother like this probably actually is quite good. Simply because, well, swordmasters exist. The Max, tempo brother. He probably wouldn't have to be a tempo brother if he didn't have Dastard. But he does. So he is. Luxembourg. I've got tempo ranged, but he actually might be one that sticks around. I actually think this brother low-key might be really good. So more to come on that. I think this brother, well, he'll do good things. He'll do good things. Not delusional. Ranged banner. This brother's going to be great. We're going to make sure he survives. Master Maticus. Same deal. This brother's great. We've got some good ranged stuff going on. We're going to get our melee skill just up to 70 so that we get a little bit of bonus range defense for hybridization. And to make him a little more capable in melee if the situation calls for it. I'm really looking forward to what we're going to do with this brother. De Burner. Hey, man, this is some promised potential. Look at these stats. If he makes it, he could be a god. He's got these 2 talent stars in range defense. He's got anticipation and parry both in his perk tree. I mean, man, that's good, right? You know, honestly, given that he has nimble, I might not do anticipation and just go only into parry. We'll see. I think there's definitely advantages to the benefit of having both, but I understand the argument for maybe just taking one or the other. Anyway, Frank Love. This is a brother that could have been really good. He got brain damage. We wanted to build on his initiative. Not going to anymore, but I think he still could be effective. And then Curse Word, who I also have listed as tempo, but you know. Yeah. Anyway, so we've got just a few brothers that we're going to keep going real strong, and we're going to try to keep everyone alive, take it a little slow, take some fights. So let's see what's going on in Bramming. Find the unearthed tomb. We can find stuff. This seems like a nice way to kind of ease us into things. I might sell this strange meat. I don't know why we have that. And yeah, we'll do this. What do you think about the different weapon perks? Flail with whirling stance seems crazy strong. Yeah, I mean, the weapon perks, a lot of them do seem good, and I agree that whirling stance does seem very strong. All right, 12 to 17 tiles. I guess we can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Am I counting right? Hard to say. I'm trying to determine what the flags... It's obviously doing some sort of like tile estimation. I think a tile is about the size of one of these. So if I estimate one of these, oh man, if I were, anyway, I love the Dolphin Chemist's bridgeometer for FTL. Anyway, if I'm looking at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh, it's like down here somewhere still. Oh, in Southwest. What am I doing? Oh, found it. And it is unlikely that we can be successful here right now. I mean, I guess I could look at it and run. We would have to leave falsers behind, but it's in the forest, right? What's the terrain here? This location is in the forest, so we might not be able to run. So even checking that out is dangerous. So we won't. Checking it out is dangerous, so we simply will not do it. All right, crown's well deserved. Easy, easy crowns. So where to now? So last time we took a caravan, ended up like up here. Not really too much going on here. I guess we could see what's up here. We'll just sort of walk along the road, and if we see footsteps, we'll go check things out. Leaving Father Falsers behind isn't a thing. Right. I suppose Falsers is specifically the one with a bruised leg. I would mean leaving him in reserve. We're not going to let him die, of course. He's got 9 lives. If he dies, it's my fault. Ooh, okay, good. A T3 city up here is really nice to see. I'm into that. You like seeing these, ooh, and we like it even better when they've got ambush trade routes. All right, so they want us to deliver something to Bramming. We can probably do that. Juicy Caravan. Yeah, that caravan was from the faction we don't want to attack, though. So we're gonna let that caravan do its thing. Oh, is this a new Tavern rumor? I don't feel like I've seen this one before. The best remedy against biting winds and freezing cold can be found right here. Beer and mead. What a tavern rumor. What a tavern rumor. I don't think there's any need for us to recruit anyone. I think we're going to save our crowns. This is tempting, like a cheap caravan hand, but we're going to hold on it. We're going to hold on it. I think all we're going to do here is just sell stuff. And is there any need for these heavy jabs? I might keep one stack, and I'll keep the light jabs. I don't think I'm going to keep the short bow and the quiver. I guess I can keep the quiver. Oh, and I maybe should have kept the... I forgot that this feral shield is actually better now. Well. I forgot that was improved. I just sort of ran on autopilot there. That was a bit of an oops. And I think we got enough bludgeons. Are the big clubs good? You know, they have a 5 AP bash. They're super heavy. I don't know, maybe they're kind of inflexible relative to the bludgeon. Maybe I should be using them. Maybe that would have been better. Oh, actually I can buy them back. That's right. The buyback cost is the same. The buyback cost is the same. I forgot about that change. Yeah, I need to stop running on autopilot as much. There's a lot of very small, there's like things that I'm doing automatically because of vanilla. I need to like take the moment to, now that I've gained a little more familiarity, start to question some of the things that I'm doing automatically. And selling these tree limbs is one of them, right? Yeah, 30 to 50 damage. Probably should be using, honestly, instead of the bludgeon. At least on the brothers that can support the weight of them. So like here, probably the Morning Star is better, right? Yeah, the Morning Star is going to be better for sure. 40 to 60 on the other one. Oh my gosh, that's right. The cudgel. Ooh, weapon skills cost +5 fatigue. Is that true of this one as well? Oh yeah. So was that already listed in the price? What is the actual... Hold on, we can sell them and buy them back freely. So does it list it here now? Costs 18 fatigue. Oh, okay. So it's +5 above what it says. Oof. Maybe on a brother with an insane amount of fatigue, I can run one cudgel. I don't think these tree limbs are going to be worth it, though. Weapon skills costing +5 more fatigue. Making just a regular attack 18 fatigue. Oof, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Yeah, I think we can still run like the feral shield alongside something. Maybe, let's see, how heavy is it? 20. Man. With double grip, then a single hit is pretty much all you need. But double grip doesn't reduce the cost of an attack skill. I don't know. I don't know that we quite have enough fatigue. I don't think the fights are going that fast. We don't have enough accuracy. We've been stamming out, even with the bludgeons, pretty reliably. I don't think the tree limb is worth using, but I do think on like a super high fatigue brother, we can use the cudgel. And I think that's okay. They have a 100% stun chance. 30 fatigue for 100% stun chance. Oh yeah, double grip increases the damage. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rufin. And we only have the shields out right now because of our configuration from the last fight. We're going to be flexible with that, and we'll put them away as needed. No, it's 30 on the limbs. It's 30. This is listed a little confusingly. So the amount of fatigue that it lists in the cost here of 13 and 25 is actually 18 and 30. Kind of like an orc weapon, where it adds it to the skill. No, I think a lot of our damage doesn't come from those. I think we're gonna rely on like the cudgel and the morning star for damage. 100% chance to stun really helps. Of course, it's only 100% if it hits. Good evening, curse word. You were catching up on the VODs. You were so excited. What could have been your bro with all the guns came up with a dope name, Daka Vishnevsky, before the company got doinked. Love seeing the new content. Yeah, there were some exciting potential builds. No, I think I'm gonna get rid of the tree limbs. I don't like being able to I don't like being unable to attack when we get stammed out, and it's way too easy to just miss a couple attacks. It really is. Way too easy. Way too easy. You have a character? Oh, you've got a great character. You've got a great character. All right, so let's deliver this cargo. We've got a little bit of money here now. Getting up to 2,000 crowns, I think, will be very nice. We apparently didn't even visit this when we passed through. I wonder if I could have and just didn't. Anyway, we'll deliver this cargo. Seven to 10 thralls would be a good fight. I think we'll let Falsers sit out just while he gets fixed up. Did your bro die an honorable death? Honestly, I screwed up and I got you killed, Honkino. I didn't realize that I thought 9 lives had not procced and had you in a dangerous position where you did not have to die. It was fully preventable by your commander, and I failed you. So, just so you know. I kind of feel like this is a charge forward and attack situation. It's okay, Commander. No, is it though? Is it? All right, we can at least see what they've got for jabs. They got a little bit of jabs. I don't know, maybe it's better to scoot and shoot still. I'm not sure. Always glad to be part of the squad, even if it's for a few days. Well, it'd be nice if I could manage to make it last more than a few days. That's on me. Okay, we're gonna do one attack. And Not Delusional is going to go here and wait. So we're gonna get him entrenched. Yeah, we'll leave that shield out. I think we leave these shields out. And let's do our quick shot. Wonderful. Could put the max here. He gets 1 attack done on him. If we go here, we still don't get attacked. So let's do that. Seems good. Seems right. Okay. So, Master Maticus. I think I like 2 quick shots here. We're gonna wait on Curse Word to see what we need to do as far as stuns are concerned. Lord Jingo can probably just smack that guy. We're gonna have St. Jigs go up and smash this fella. Ooh, easy. I guess might even be able to get his armor. A bit weird, but we'll take it. Wait here to see who we need to stun, if anyone. Slinger's killing it? Yeah, seriously. Okay. Kinda wanna do this as like maybe too try-hardy as that is. Glad he missed. Let's get in here. No need to use any more ammo. I think they're all dead. Almost for sure. Be pretty hard for that not to be the case. Yep. Because we do have Relentless on St. Jigs. Bear cap up north. We're hoping we get the bear cap. Adrenaline? Oh my god, did he just proc 9 lives? Wow. Wow. What is Master Maticus's, was he not at full health? Must not have been. Did he really take that big of a hit from this spear? Is that right? Double gripped, head hit, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, took 54 damage. Yeah, I was just surprised by how much it was, but I suppose, you know, when you don't wear a helmet, that's what happens. That's why you don't destroy shields. I mean, true. That's a pretty bad injury for Master Maticus to have, huh? That sucks. Oh, medical supplies. That injury was fixable, though I would have had to stun him? Huh. Yeah, I could have fixed this injury with the bandages. We would have just had to have landed a stun so that he's not in melee anymore. I don't think there was a way for me to push him or anything. Well, didn't think about it. All right, broad metal look 2. We'll go ahead and grab the primary stats here. Probably just go ahead and grab hit points. And I think Colossus seems like a good pick. Fruits of Labor could also be okay, but I think Colossus is the play on this level. Is this still the sword? This is still the run from yesterday that is... So the reason I keep not answering that with the answer yes is there is actually a Swordmaster origin, and it is not that. This is the run where one of our starting brothers from the random trio was a Swordmaster, though. Yes. Okay, so we always take range defense and range skill. And I do still want to get melee skill up to... $70. Does this bro have battle flow? He does, doesn't he? Yeah. I actually wonder if I grab the 4 in fatigue. I think it'll be good. I think that'll be right. And anticipation will still be the best defensive perk. There's no world where I don't take that with this range defense. I think that's just very good. All right, DeBurner. This brother is so good. Blackbeard 4305. Thank you for the Prime sub. Glad to see Blackbeard here. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we grab Promise Potential. That's just a given, right? And then what? The world is our oyster. We're going to be taking range defense because I think this brother's going to be grabbing the range defense package. Probably just, you know, we don't have to think about... I mean, what's interesting to me about Promise Potential is I'm mostly going to think about what's good right now, but also think about what does the package look like for long-term. Blackbeard, holy buckets! Many gift subs. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Congrats to Ralph Ruv, Low Observable Goat, JJ Pants, Choppy Cat, KJ Streaming Channel, Euro111, Captain Kaba, True X Off, Dirty Moses Tasman. Welcome all. You think melee defense, range defense, fatigue? I mean, those are the high rolls, right? I don't think there's and yeah, we have battle flow. Damn, this brother's gonna be so good. This brother's gonna be so good. Yeah, probably, I mean, probably that. We'll catch the YouTube video at some point. Can't wait to learn all this stuff with this mod. Oh, it's crazy. It's honestly, it's a little overwhelming. But yeah, I think melee defense, range defense, and fatigue seems totally fine. If a bro gets promised potential and gifted, when gifted is refunded, you keep the stats? Great question. I don't know the answer. That is a great question, apples and fruits. All right, Frank Love. Nice roll here. Let's grab this melee defense. This brother's pretty decent, actually. You think HP? No, I think I'm pretty happy with this decision. In vanilla, you keep the stats. Yeah, if you use a Potion of Oblivion, you keep the stats. Yes. All right, Master Maticus is gonna have to sit out. He's like, honestly, kind of, I won't say worthless, but use impaired with that injury. Honestly, Falster starting in the back line with this bruised leg is totally fine too. Might put both of them on the sidelines for the moment. All right, lovely. Anything else I want to do here? How's the rondel? Looks the same. Okay. They've still got terrified villagers. Got lots of crowns. Let's make our way towards Berktorn. Let's like step on one of these mountains. Cheap hat? I don't think anything's cheap here, really. I guess that's pretty cheap, yeah. We'd have to fix it, right? We'd have to spend the tools. We've pretty much got hats on everyone, but Zumba's Laya, you've got a good point. That is something we are often on the lookout for. We almost have a hat for everyone. I mean, I guess it's so cheap, I suppose. I have to spend tools to fix it, but not that many. I think that's worth. There's a habit I have too of when there's like a settlement condition where, you know, terrified villagers, for example, where I don't even consider buying things, but I should, right? Because it's not about the value prop overall. It's about like what's good for the company right now. And that hat, I think, is worth it. So good call. I think that hat's, I think it's worth. It was a pretty small expenditure. That's right. And it probably won't make a difference, but it might. All right, we'll stop here and then I suppose continue on the road there. Weaponsmith. Okay. You would think that if the villagers were terrified, you could squeeze low prices out of them. I know, the game is breaking my immersion, and it's breaking my heart. All right, cheap tools. I'm probably going to buy both stacks of tools, actually. Pretty inexpensive padded leather, too. I think that's worth, too. Let's get both stacks of tools, maybe even the medical supplies. I like how in this mod, you know, injuries will heal on their own. Oh, hey, look at that. False resist is totally fine. You love to see it. Oh my. Game gave us a, Twitch gave us a fancy hype train emote. Cool. Okay. Anyway, I like how you can slowly heal injuries even without medical supplies. So I think we go without the medical supplies. We'll just carry an extra bro around and we'll cycle them out. If someone gets hurt, they'll just sit on the bench. No big deal. No big deal. We'll grab this padded leather. I think the padded leather is worth. We can put it on St. Jigs. Give him a little more fatigue to work with. Give him something nice and light. And we can hand over, you know, the chonky scrap metal armor onto Igladub with his big old pile of fatigue. Look at that. Getting upgrades. Cool. So I think we just move on. Let's head on up this way. Let's see what's going on this road. See where this road goes. By the way, Sins, if you're still here, I saw your comment in the Discord that you're thinking about streaming some Battle Brothers again. The return of the legend. We can only hope it happens. Hunt down what terrorizes for 730. See, this is so sketchy. These contracts. What's my renown at? Right, with this renown scaling. Recognized. 364. With this kind of payout, 2 skull is spooky. Beast fights with your armor is a no thanks. Well, I don't want to no thanks everything. We're gonna have soft armors for a long time, though, is the thing. You think it's death? Well, St. Jigs will have reach advantage. And could totally... We've got the 3 spears. I think this is worth at least seeing. Because again, the nice thing about this is if we don't like the contract, we just... Like if we see the enemy, we're like, nah, we just don't do it. We just don't do it. All right, so we got these 3 spears. what is most important for us is that the bros that they run into with the spears are the ones with the highest melee skill. Now Frank Love's gonna have to be our second best here. And then I guess Igladub. And then one more. I mean, we could do, actually, why don't we just use all the spears? That'll be better. If it's Nachos, it's probably fine. Oh, I don't know. Nachos can be a serious problem too. And DeBurner. Yeah, I think we do this contract. So we're gonna give him pocket shields. I wish I had more. Oh wait, hold up. No, we gotta put this on St. Jigs. If it's direwolves, we can't run. But what I mean is, we just don't enter the fight. So we look at the count, like the potential fight, and we decide whether we're gonna do it at that moment. That's what I mean. So we're not gonna enter combat if we think it is, if we're out of our league. That's what I'm saying. Should have asked for advance pay. Honestly? True. All right, so we're gonna get some. Honestly, we're just gonna use this sling. And it's probably gonna be in the snow, so our ability to scoot and shoot is limited with the 5 AP attack of the crew javs, so that kind of sucks. I like, more than kind of sucks, that actually like really sucks. I think we put that away because we want to make sure we got pocket shields, at least on the edges. No, St. Jigs, I'd really want him to not be encumbered. Can I give him a slightly lighter helmet? I don't think I want to. I don't want to give him lighter gear. He has to live. Like, he has to live. He has to have a pocket shield. Wish we had just like one more fatigue. Oh well. If we're encumbered, we're encumbered. I mean, it's just like +1 fatigue per tile traveled. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can do this. We've got an extra spear to make sure they don't get as surrounded. Right, so we can help protect some other hex in case these bros run into trouble. We don't even know what it'll be yet. Let's just at least see. Is this a spear run? No, this is just a spear fight. Direwolves. 4 to 6? Honestly, that seems fine. Can I get them to chase me into non-snow? Still want it to be daytime, though. No. Don't want to fight him at night. I don't know what this counts as, honestly. So let's just walk over to here. Okay, this is definitely just tundra, which tundra is not great either, but it's better than snow. And it's daytime. Okay. There's no way we're going to be able to blow up that direwolf. We're gonna have St. Jigs completely cover this path here. Have these two go here and here. Bring De Burner up to here. Spear walls here, here, and here. Is okay. Is there a better way of setting it up? I mean, that seems like an okay opening based on the terrain. I don't see a line I like better. Don't see a line I like better. Let's get the max. Here and turn. We'll do 2 attacks here. Okay. And we're gonna wait on Curse Word and Broad Metalluck too. Yeah, so we can shoot him first. And who do I put where? Do I put Broad Metalluck 2 or Curse Word on top? Let's see, where is Broad Metalluck 2? Could go either way, really. We'll put Curse Word here. We'll wait. Finally hit him. And is there any reason to wait, or should I just end turn when I spear wall? I don't think it will matter either way. Probably having them go later in the turn order after the other units is better. So we'll bump him to the back. We'll bring Fulio up, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna have him maybe go up to like here once the others move forward. Jigs will go here. So yeah, actually, I guess there's the line of, if we move Broad Metalluck 2 to this hex, Curse Word, who has 9 lives, will go here and get a little bit of extra bonus, so we can go here now. And I don't think I bother with Riposte. Okay, that was good. And then we'll wait. Falsers. Just end. So close to the kill. Are they really going to step into St. Jigs like that? I don't think so. But I guess I don't know. %77% hit chance? Wow, that's way higher than I would have expected. Now, hold on. All right, let's figure this out. Oh, they have 15 melee defense. Oh, no, that's probably about right. So we have reach advantage because our reach is 5 and theirs is 3. So we get a 15% bonus of 80, which is like, I don't know, 12? I shouldn't do math on stream, something like that. We can say whatever number it is. So then that would put us at like 92-ish. 92 minus 15. That kind of sure sounds like 77. Okay. He is actually in a lot of danger here. I think we go for a surround on this guy, try to stun him. Shouldn't do math in chat. Imagine trying to stream and do math. It's even more dangerous. Yeah, the max might die here. But we're gonna get this round that we can. Let's get entrenched and then do an attack. Okay. So then, if we attack with Broad Metallic 2 and head down here, he's for sure going to try to occupy that high ground. That's what they do. I think Father Falsters is not long for this world. Certainly might not be. I'm going to wait just a hot minute to see if we can re-spear wall to hold off this one, depending on what happens up here. Lord Jingle, let's still wait just a moment. Not delusional, I'm going to wait just a moment. Curse word, we're going to wait on as well because I want to try to stun this guy. So I guess I don't get to determine, I don't get to decide to spear wall because it was too late. But I still want to move him up here to try to get a stun. This guy hasn't gone yet? This guy hasn't gone yet. Somehow that wasn't on my radar as a possibility because of the cut leg muscles. Underfortunate. Yeah, that's not good. We have three attempts at a stun up there. I can't believe we didn't kill that guy. So we're gonna have to move up with Not Delusional and do a quick shot. So we're moving Fulio. I think I just move him here. I don't want to move him directly into the direwolf. Maybe I should though. Damn, he doesn't have like defensive perks though. Ah, and he's big yikes. We're gonna go. What is their bite? It's 4. I guess he can move 1 hex and attack twice anyway, no matter what. So I guess we just go here. We're pretty much sacrificing Fulio. We're just throwing his life away, which sucks, but I mean, we're not gonna have it be St. Jigs, so. Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice him. That's the thing, is like, didn't want to have to do this. Frank Love, we're gonna go here and pull out the shield, go for the 2 stuns there, and good luck, Frank Love. DeBurner, I guess I'm going to send down here to be ready. Not Delusional will still get a entrenched attack here. Go for the stun. Got it. So I'll probably just do regular attack here now. And so this will be a regular attack. Yeah, we still want this attack to be entrenched, and there's no way of doing it other than staying where we're at, so. Are you winning, Dad? Maybe. What's their melee skill? 70. Honestly, we can't risk St. Jiggs getting hit at all. Let's minimize that risk. Can I count on not delusional to hit this guy? You know, he's got the injury anyway. We're faster than him. Let's just go here and probably throw out that one. Okay, not so bad. So we're gonna wait here on Curse Word. We want to try to stun this direwolf. We're gonna wait on Fulio. We want more surround on this direwolf before we attack, because he's got Backstabber. Eagledub is exactly who we wanted to do that. St. Jiggs will probably end up just attacking here, most likely, but we're gonna wait just a hot minute. So Broad Metal 2 can go here. DeBurner will go there. And we'll see what we can do. We will probably just wait on Frank Love. I guess I can do one attack here. That doesn't hurt. We're probably going to shield wall with the rest of his AP though. Alright, we got the surround we needed. Can we get the attack that we need as well? Alright, probably go for another stun. Not delusional, doesn't have an attack here at all. That sucks. So we'll wait. Whew. Close one. I mean, sometimes that's how it is. Not even gonna bother reposting. I don't think there's any point. Shield wall there. Can't hit the broadside of the barn to save his life. Yeah, seems that is indeed the case. I think not delusional will bring up here. This is the area that's going to need the most help, damage-wise. Okay. I mean, that was pretty lucky for them to miss us. Eagledub, I might just wait on. We may end up needing to send him up here. I guess he's not going to do anything this upcoming turn. Lovely. Let's go for the stun. One of these days we'll hit it. Come on, what is this hit chance? 90? Finally, we hit one. Damn. Doesn't Falsers have 9? No. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I still go for a stun here. Alright, cool. End turn, we'll have enough fatigue. Whew, that was a big head hit there. Big head hit. You love to see it. Not delusional. Okay, we'll bring Curse Word ready to help up here. I guess if I was gonna do that, I should have done it earlier so I could get the entrenched bonus. Let's just kill that guy and head up. Okay. I think I just attack again since it's got a better target. Okay. St. Jig's Web, move up. Broad Metallic 2, move up. Looks Soul, move up. We're not gonna get any more surround on this turn, so we'll just go for the stun now. Hey. Incredible. Oh, I thought we'd have just enough. Looks like one short? Oh, for shame. I think I go for the regular attack then, yeah. All right. Whew. Somewhat spicy. You know? Not like real spicy, like we're not talking, this is not a habanero, but it's like, you know, some sort of like chipotle adobo sauce kind of thing. All right, we'll let him run through the gauntlet. Good. In fact, we'll let this one run through the gauntlet. We'll see who gets the kill. Whoever gets it, gets it. Whoever gets it, gets it. Oh. Get him, Igladub. He was destined to die on that round. Alright, nice payout. Nice payout. You get a ghost pepper coffee the other day. Very good coffee. Yeah, you know, actually, I remember seeing that in chat, thinking about it, and then I didn't respond, but I saw you say that yesterday, and that sounds really good. That sounds intriguing. That sounds interesting. It sounds like it could be good. So, are you Midwestern? Black pepper's too spicy for y'all? True. I feel like it's mostly a Minnesota thing. All that damn Nordic ancestry up here. Okay. Let's see. I might just take the high roll. This is a comically low amount of hit points. And probably just grab Backstabber. Probably just grab Backstabber. It's the perk that helps us out the most right now. And I like the fact that Realize Potential does let us get all our perk points refunded. Majority of your family's from the Midwest, Minnesota, Illinois area, and they refused to even try jalapeno mac and cheese because it looked too spicy. Well, they are weak. They are weak. Okay. All right. You know, I put tempo range, but I actually think this guy's like pretty good. He's got good potential. Yeah, Mango's barking up there. My wife's away at a happy hour, so he's panicked. Every sound he hears could be her coming home. Okay. Your girlfriend's a Norwegian Minnesotan. Will you live on bulldog in this house? Oh, bulldog ramen and such. So good. Bulldog is a Korean spice that is excellent. All right, so what does this bro's build actually look like? I have 8 perks marked at the moment. I remember, yeah, Trickster's Purse. This is actually super sweet. The cool thing about this Trickster's Purse, Pocket Sand makes me feel like we don't even need quick hands. Let me explain. This is like a much better footwork. Like a much better footwork. that I kind of that like it's got some utility, right? I think it's kind of neat, and still lets us attack. So like, yeah. Thank you for saving me the Google of what bulldog is. Yeah, we laugh about a time when she first moved it in and you made shrimp scampi too spicy. It can be. Does the pocket sand cancel out rebuke? Cancel out rebuke? I don't understand the question, actually. Hey Slurgy, I was born in Ramsey County Hospital, August 1960 at Norris all the way. Hey. Ramsey County is that's St. Paul, right? Can't remember for sure. There's also another interaction, I think, from what I know. Ranged attacks work if you're not in zone of control. And this remove that from enemies. So in theory, you can pocket sand them and then shoot them in the face? Oh, sure, like with a bow? Boom. That's cool. Rebuke was worded as an attack of opportunity, so it said... rebuke just means you have to be able to do an attack of opportunity. I don't think... And it's a response to an attack. Oh, you're saying like if someone has pocket sand on them, does it remove their ability to even counterattack with rebuke if you attack them with a melee attack? I don't know, maybe. I understand the question now. That's not how we'll use it with this bro, but yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, my wife didn't initially like spicy food, but I've introduced more and more spice to her palate. She's pretty keen to enjoy spicy food now, which I'm into. I very much support this. So, anyway, this brother, I think I like this trickster's purses. It's fun. Pocket sand. We get pocket sand. I just want to have pocket sand. So then what do I want this bro to have from like a weapon perspective? Second wind is going to give us a whole bunch more AP to do attacks and stuff. Second wind probably works pretty well with bows. So we could go with the bow perks. I think we still ignore this one. Why are we doing target practice? This is the old bullseye, basically. Not any good, but we could do these two. These are pretty good. Yeah, 2 uses of pocket sand, true. And I think we would probably like... I mean, I don't know what we'd even put in his pockets. We could make this bro have like utility stuff too. Used to cook with habaneros all the time, but lately your old manness has been lowering your tolerance. Yeah, I mean, then the thing about habaneros is like, I love the flavor that habaneros add, but you have to add so many habaneros to get the habanero flavor, and they're so spicy, right? Yeah, we want some empty pockets to pocket sand, for sure, for sure. Got some nachos at a generic white person pub place once, and the jalapenos were so spicy. So jalapenos are just like so variable in how spicy they are. Sometimes you have a jalapeno you can crunch on like a bell pepper, and it's no big deal. Other times, you have a slice of a jalapeno that is like damn near habanero levels of spice. You never know what you're gonna get. That's kind of the fun, I think. Dodge is nice to not get shot by enemy archers. I mean, it is, but at the same time, I think with Entrenched, we are going to get less value out of dodge because we're trying not to have open hexes around us. Parry is absolutely not something we're going to take on this bro because we're just going to Trickster's Purses. So I don't think we need extra defensive perks on this brother. I mean, if anything, honestly, the defensive perk I would take would be like Colossus. That I would be totally happy to pick. And I just want him to have more fatigue to work with. But this is the kind of brother that, like, I would be okay using the blue skip turn button. Let it be said. Let it be said. I would be okay using the blue skip turn button on this brother. I don't think there's really a good use of our initiative here. We could go crossbows instead of bows. So I think we just go with like range skill, hit points, and maybe just resolve. I don't know. Attack, fatigue, and HP. I mean, I think that's probably... What was my fatigue roll there, though? Wasn't it a +2? I think I'm happy to get a little more resolve. I do want more fatigue, though. Definitely want more fatigue. So. All right, not delusional. And also, for what it's worth, not delusional, we might go ready to go in crossbow and firearm mastery. But I could maybe be convinced... one of the things about, yeah, here it is, throwing mastery is, you know, the way you would sometimes use throwing mastery on a banner would be, you know, spend your quick hands action to pull out the throwing weapon, throw it, hit the enemy, in this case deal 30% more damage, then pull your banner back out with the remaining 5 AP, in this case you'll use 4 of it. It's not totally unreasonable to do throwing instead of gun, like I've kind of outlined here. And maybe that's even more reasonable. Because the thing is that lets me do, like, if I get rid of these two, I can still get bullseye, which is kind of like the old... duelist for throwing weapons, and can kind of roll like this. Then maybe don't even need bags and belts. Maybe I grab this toolbox. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would use opportunist, though maybe. Moving cost -2 fatigue is kind of handy. Could grab like nailed it. The thing that was nice about melee throw hybrids is that duelist worked for both. Yeah, for sure. That's very true. You know, they get on your backline thrower and like surprise arming sword to the face that does like insane damage. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't think I bother with any of the polearm ones. I think we just dump his melee skill and just only attack with throwing weapons. You can have 5 pockets? Maybe. Unclear. I'm not sure. It doesn't... Maybe. I've wondered that too, apples and fruits. If we took bags and belts and toolbox, would we get 5 pocket slots? Maybe? I don't know. In any case, I think on this level, we're going to grab rally the troops. And I'm grabbing this, one, to help unlock Geist fights and just like save people in oh shit moments, because that still can happen even against non-Geists. And also, you know what? After this current ambition to get the banner, maybe we'll get the Sergeant Sash, like right away. Maybe. Perfect level up. These are the stats we want to see, and that's how we want to see them. Great. All right, so we're still going to return to Whitehoff. That was all after that that fight. Lovely. So, do we want to do anything here? Or is there any things we want to buy? The Gatherer's Hut, the Herbalist Grove. Might be able to get some cheap, like I could maybe buy quality wood. And then medical supplies and then move on. I'd have to wait for daytime though. Maybe I don't want to bother. Maybe just move on. I guess I'll just move on. I don't want to wait for it. It just became dusk. I guess we could explore the areas kind of just outside the road here. We've gotten pretty lucky with finding the golden goose previously, so maybe, who knows? Maybe this is just how we find it. Yeah, let's take a peek on one of these mountains. Looks like we got some footprints over here. Let's see what they are. Trading caravan that we want to keep happy. Let's see what these footprints are. It might be like a little pack of briggies that maybe we want to fight. Maybe. What you doing, briggies? Ooh, we got some fighting going on here. Oh my, this is a busy place. What is happening with these footprints? Okay, we don't see any enemies. Weird. Sure, whatever. We'll just follow the road and head to this small town. They've had a good harvest here. So we can buy food for real cheap, potentially sell it somewhere. Also, we just kind of need food in general because we're pretty low. Follow the tracks, return rare coin collection. I mean, honestly, I've kind of learned that briggy fights are the scariest, which is absolutely unlike regular Battle Brothers. Are towns kosher now? Towns are totally kosher. We can go to towns whenever and however often we want. Yeah, let's do it. We're getting close to our 2,000 crowns. It'll be nice to get the banner. And so I'll grab the ground grains and then we'll buy the food when we get back. Might cancel this contract. This might be too difficult. 2 to 3 poachers, some 4 to 6 scoundrels, and a robber. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Though, I mean, it's kind of a problem. Meds? Nah, we're gonna let people just deal with their injuries. All right, so we're gonna move the sword back here to St. Jig's. We're gonna go back to bludgeons. I think is gonna be the weapon of choice. Given all the ranged attacks, we're gonna start out with shields. At least on many of the brothers. Let's give this guy the flail. Nara Knight, thank you for the raid. Medical supplies for under 300 gold. Yeah, we're gonna experiment with just not even bothering. Okay. Yeah, we can hire, fire, we can do what we want. You just finished the Noble War. Successfully? Or did they finish you? Okay. Yeah, Firebot Bob, we are playing a very modded version of the game where everything you thought you knew about Battle Brothers, throw it away. It doesn't matter anymore. It's all forbidden knowledge. Your life was a lie all along. Okay, we'll go something like this. This seems all right. And I think I'm even okay with fighting this during the day. I think with our entrenched situation, we're pretty good at fighting him. But it is nighttime. We managed to become night. Okay. So to move forward and shield wall or not? It seems to me that they pretty reliably still come to me. And they only had a 5% hit chance. They only did one attack. We'll just chill here. I don't even know that I'm going to shield wall. Whoa, okay, that guy ran forward. Wild. It makes me extremely tempted to like run up with, like put Eagledub here and then run up with St. Jigs just right here and do a riposte. Or I guess I don't have to riposte. Well, yeah, I will. But I don't think I'm going to. I don't want to split us up like that. Here they come. All right. I knew they wouldn't be able to hang out back there. So these guys have 3 AP remaining. That means I can run at them if I want. This will make melee contact, which will get them to activate and run at us. Got him feeling like he's a little afraid. And let's not give this guy an attack. Let's have him come to us. He's not going to. Fine. St. Jigs is just going to straight up kill this guy. Yeah, there's no point in passing step there. I see passing step and I just like neurons activate. I'm like, ooh, I want to try it. But nah. So we can go here and still be entrenched. Could go here with Curse Word. I was originally planning on doing it with Eagledub. I probably still do. Yeah, Lizard Brain, C ability, click ability. Yeah. I might be overthinking it. Why don't I just go up here and get this stun? Because I can. Not delusional. Let's go here and do a quick shot. He'll still be able to get out at the start of the round because he's fast. Was gonna stun with Broad Metal Look too. Okay. They've copied our Swordmaster netting strategy. I know, I hate it. Though realistically, why do I need to break out of the net? Oh, come on. I mean, that's why, I guess. Seriously. Really? Let's just go here and attack right there with a big old bonking stick. Yeah, broad metal luck 2 I might actually like. That's all I'm gonna do with him. God, anticipation's so good. Look at how piddly that damage is. Look at how piddly that damage is. So anticipation is strong for the same reasons that like Nimble is strong, where when you reduce an enemy's attack by a certain percentage, in effect, you reduce it by more than the listed number. Because you still reduce the HP damage by your remaining armor, and it's not only that you have more remaining armor because the armor got hit less, but it's that that reduction applies, then you reduce it by 10% of your remaining armor. Very strong. It's like a built-in bone plating? Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Alright, let's break him free. Alright, I kind of do want this dagger. Honestly, we can put Saint Chicks here. He's going to be faster next turn, because Dazed is going to go away. Right? Will wear off in 2 turns. Dazed will not go away. Dazed lasts 2 turns. Dazed lasts 2 turns. Well, we might still be faster, actually. So we can put Broad Metal Luck 2 here. Wonderful. Rude. I could blast him with sand. Oh, pocket sand! Pocket sand! Is his armor worth anything? Not really. Okay, let's get a surround on this nerd while his allies die. Excellent. Hey, LMAO. All right, St. Jake should have the honor. We would like him. Oh. Oh no. Well, okay. We would like him to hit level 5. We got the dagger. Need a pocket sand emote? Oh, man. correct. That's absolutely true. That actually should have existed even prior to us getting it. That is correct. Squigs, you're right. You're brilliant. There needs to be a Pocket Sand emote. That's just simply facts. That's true. That is accurate. It is known. That is needed. Pocket Sand. Oh, so good. It is needed. So let's see, do I fix up this armor with tools? Probably. Did build up a decent little tool supply previously. What's the point in having a bunch of tools if you don't use the tools? All right, so Eagle the Dub leveled up. Probably just gonna grab Fruits of Labor here. Is there anything else here that could be good on rate? Not in particular. This resolve's still garbage. Whatever. All right, we'll grab Fruits of Labor. And then the max. Temple Boy. Gonna pump up that range defense. We will probably grab... Oh, we don't have access to dodge. Oh, damn. We will not grab dodge next level. Definitely grabbing the range defense for anticipation. And I guess just melee defense and... maybe the resolve. Yeah, maybe Pathfinder. Could be Pathfinder. Why do you always want people to shoot me with arrows, Slurgy? Well, because you can see them coming. Let them shoot at you. No problem. No problem. Dodge out of the way. Or fast adaptation. Maybe just fast adaptation. Bro's name is Tempo. Bro's name is Tempo. There's really nothing else here that's all that strong. Sure. I'm keen. I'm keen to grab it. We've been missing an awful lot. I'd like to miss less. Or in the cases where we miss, to maybe not miss next time. You know, maybe I should have bought that bread, thinking that we might complete that contract at this time. Oh well. Alright, so do I pass through this dreaded zone where they don't like us? Probably. What's that monk ability in D&D where it lets you catch projectiles and throw them back? Oh, what is that called? Yeah, we'll travel through there. If they want to send their militia out to fight us, so be it. We fight them. Now, there were some goblins here. It'd be... if they got beat up on a little bit, we would fight them. Lots of webnecks. Definitely don't fight those in the forest. Actually, I don't want to fight those at all. Okay, there are fewer now. Oh. Alright. We're not even going to participate in this. I don't think there's any benefit in doing so. It's called No You. A company must have a bad sense of smell because they sure do whiff a lot. I like it. I like it. Would you look at that? It didn't even attack me. Didn't even attack me. We can take a peek off-road. I guess the battle sites, well, I don't know. We don't see any footprints, so maybe I should have gone the other direction. Probably should have gone the other direction if we're looking for fights. Maybe this is the wrong way. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe we'll find the golden goose though, you know? Another battle site. Some footprints. Let's follow the footprints. They are from an part of the map that probably, potentially, you know, the footprints are fresh. This could be a caravan from that noble house. Based on the spacing of the footprints, based on the freshness, we're probably right on their tail. Man, maybe it's further away than I thought. Disaster. Well, such is life. Yeah, let's get to Königwasser, and we'll see what sort of contracts they've got for us. Ambush trade routes. That's pretty good. We've got an inventory full of stuff. We got things that we're keen to sell. Not like a lot, but like a little. 2 skull contract, drive off brigands at overgrown homestead west of Königwasser. I think we've kind of learned these are the dangerous ones. These are the killers. As strange as that may sound, in Hardened, it seems like these are often kind of overtuned, and one of the reasons they're kind of overtuned is because that, like, guarding your camp buff is crazy. Resolve is like one of the primary weaknesses of thugs, of brigands, and when you bump up their resolve, it makes the fight spiky and in a way that can be really bad. If they get a kill on one of your guys, they become confident. Confident briggies are actually really scary. So I'm not going to do that. Straight up not going to. I'm going to do other stuff. There was a contract to deliver cargo to Bramming. I don't love that, but I guess it's fine. It lets us maybe see what's over here and then kind of cut across. I guess that's okay. All right, so let's sell this stuff. Sell the wonky bows. Sell the tunic. We're gonna keep the spears. Gonna sell all the crafting mats. So we're gonna complete our ambition. That's nice. Yeah, briggies get bully, which also triggers when they're confident. Yeah, very true, Bloxor. Yes. Exactly, because their and their HP is just always higher. So. All right, so we're gonna buy a little food. Is this enough food? That might not be enough food. It's maybe barely enough food. Yeah. Padded leather. For 204, it's a little pricey. Is a little pricey. We're gonna accept this contract. Excellent. Men, these are our colors now. Rumor? Nah. We're gonna save crowns. We're gonna save the crowns. I wanna get the cartographer. Even if we get a rumor that there's a named item, we're not in a position to go get it anyway. So I think we're going to hold off. All right, Master Maticus is back in fighting shape. So Frank Love can sit out. We'll go ahead and pass over this stuff. And our current banner dude is going to be not delusional. But, what if the rumor is about the exact location of the golden goose? Well, then I guess we don't get to know. I could put it on a different brother. It's like just a good weapon for right now. Right, so like Falsers could carry it for the moment. Let him stand in the back line. Not terrible. So probably am going to do that actually. Yeah, last stream did have one about Ancient Temple. That is correct. That is accurate. Okay. Let's put this flail there. All right, so we're gonna follow along the road. Hopefully this is enough food. We might find some food that just happens to pass by us on our way. It might happen. We might just find some food spontaneously, you know? Such a thing is possible. Okay, so Grossholes surprisingly doesn't hate us yet. I suppose if I'm going to travel through the center of the map, which is maybe a little sketchy, but I'm going to do it anyway. Should buy some food. So we'll get just a little. We'll get just a little. Traveling through the forest at night. How scary is that in Reforged? Well, we'll see. Don't like beast footprints in the forest, that's for sure. Okay. So let's see. See if there's anything to do battle with. Webnecks, some. 4 to 6. That's pretty easy. We don't even need to equip other weapons. I actually think the ones we have on now are fine. I'd rather just stun them than spear wall them. I think that'll be more reliable. So just 4. We'll scoot and shoot, go down and to the left. Another beast fight for the scout. Exactly. Exactly. Eggs? Yeah, there could be eggs, right? So we'll end up fighting a little bit more than this number. And let's go here for next turn. I think the safe thing is to go for a stun. Okay. Just in case. An egg per 5 spiders. Really? I didn't know that was like a... set number, actually. No eggs. Huh. Alright, cool. We got a poison gland and some gossamer. Hey, maybe we can make a reinforced net. 1 reinforced net for the net, bro. Could be nice. and then a pittance of experience. 11 to 15 spiders. I mean, that's another fight we can absolutely take. If we can fight him in open ground, which it looks like we can. So let's do that. We're going to equip some spears. Though, I mean, the thing about the spears for fighting spiders, it's a lot less effective than in vanilla. Missing out on that flat 20, you know, flat damage, it's a big deal. Or 20 flat hit chance, not damage. The 20 flat hit chance. It's pretty substantial. It really is. It is, and you think early game is much harder now? Agreed. Agreed. Exactly. The reach advantage is a multiplier of your melee attack. And, you know, when you gain reach advantage, it is 15% of your melee attack, but like, of your melee skill. So like, never quite gets you there. Yeah, I agree that spears were too strong early. I actually think that spears were too strong, just in general, but... Anyway. Alright, we'll take this fight. It's a good one for us. So I can scoot and shoot 2 hexes, probably 2. When our spear bows play now, I think probably not very well. Probably not very well. I experimented with them a little bit in the Glad run, and I think they're pretty weak now. Oh. Did I do aim shot? No, I did quick shot. What happened there? So I used quick. I meant to go back to here. What happened? I wasn't like paying super close attention. I used quick shot. Oh, I discovered eggs, which interrupted the movement, and then I ended turn. Wow. You disabled that in the options? You can do that? Hold up. Where is that? Is it in hardened options? Where is it? Combat quality of life? Hold on hostile discovery. Okay. Boom. All right, man, that's gonna be so nice to have that off. I've kind of hated that, if we're being honest. Yeah, only 54% chance to hit. Even our Swordmaster, only 86% chance to hit. Yeah, it really doesn't... So yeah, happy to hold him off here on bottom. Let's see. Yeah, on Master Maticus, I think we free ally. Nice, still got a quick shot. Spears my beloved. Telling me. Look what they've done to my boy. Could try to get a stun here with the max on this guy. Set Eagledub free. Do spiders have an armor-piercing bite if you're webbed, or are you thinking of legends? Nope, that's also in vanilla. It is absolutely a thing in vanilla. When you are webbed, they do extra armor penetration. Uh-oh, Eagledub. Eagledub is in danger. Oh, not if they don't even go for him at all. They just go around him. All right, we're gonna have St. Jigs. He's gonna need some help. And it's gonna be hard for him to get help, huh? Luckily, he's pretty strong. Pocket Sand doesn't really help me here. Let's hold off here for a moment. Let's put curse word here. And I think we'll do 2 attacks with the max. Ideally, we do damage to them, basically like as much as possible as when we're not webbed. Let's go here with Broad Metal Look 2. Let's do a Pocket Sand on Unsignal. And so with Master Maticus, stab. Fulio got the poison. Okay, just double checking that it still had a duration. Because bleeding, you know, just keeps bleeding. So do we still, I think we determined it still counts as crowded even when it's a fleeing enemy. So if we want to hit this Webneck, we'd best go here. Pocket Sand. Probably should have attacked a different one. Oh well. Poison plus no duration will make a hell of a goblin buff. Yeah, Goblin Poison is different, of course, than the Webneck Poison. Wait on Broad Metal Look 2. We're gonna get more surround here, so let's wait there. Didn't hit the stun. Well, hit, but didn't stun. 3 stabs here seems good. Spider poison is minus AP and damage. What is goblin poison? Incorrect. Goblin poison is minus AP and vision. Spider poison is just damage. Nah, you good. What was that recover less hit points? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, it said recover less hit points. I have no idea how that could possibly be relevant to anything. But that is, in fact, what it said. Should I have put Folio here? Am I a fool? Pocket sand. Nine lives nerf? That probably is what that means, huh? Anticipation. Look at that damage reduction. Look at it. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Yeah, the only life recovery in vanilla, I think, is basically 9 lives and Ijirok. Other than the anonymous potion to gain hit points like an unhold. I can't think of any other ways of gaining hit points in battle. Master Maticus has been brutal with this little tiny dagger. And we'll get to burner up here, sure. Or maybe I go here and spear wall. It's kind of cute. Felt cute, might spear wall later. Are they running now? Okay, they're running now. Rude. Alright, looks like they're basically all running away. We'll see if that ends up being true. It is. Okay, not bad. We took a little bit of damage there, but we gained experience, and that's what matters. I'm still waiting on the level I'm very excited about, and that's St. Jiggs. Not there yet. Not there. Okay. So, curse word, tempo. Unless it's a melee skill, melee defense, and resolve. One more level closer to your destiny. And what will that destiny be? Very exciting. What perk is good now? I don't hate the idea of giving this brother like a pole arm. Actually, the low resolve, reasonably good melee skill, otherwise kind of low stats. Make that a little bit appealing. Right now we only have one pole arm, and it's right here. But we could just move it over. It's like the lowest resolve banner ever, but that's fine. I do think that long reach is kind of it's cute. It's cute. Where are our figgy puddings? Yeah, bring it right here. I mean, what else would I even do other than long reach? It could just be fortified mind, honestly. Could just be fortified mind. A figgy pudding? Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Yeah, maybe just fort mind. Maybe that's the best tempo perk right now. Steel brow? Nah. It's unlikely to be the cause of his death. He's got 9. Honestly, fort mind, we were sitting at like 29 hit points. Excuse me, 29 resolve. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now go hatless for +5 resolve. We can save just a little. We can get just a little more resolve by just putting on a hood. All right, DeBurner. Love this bro. This bro's got potential. We take these 3. Oh, man. Maybe kind of want hit points, but parry's pretty cracked. Anticipation's good for now. I mean, the nice thing about anticipation, I mean, so here's the deal. Parry and anticipation have an anti-synergy in that once an enemy closes in melee, you having 70% less range defense does mean that once that condition is satisfied, the reduction from anticipation is reduced pretty substantially. But there's 2 things I still like about it. 1, anticipation still works against ranged attacks. And so, like, before you close on the enemy, right? So that's, you still get the full value. And that's totally, like, relevant and good. I also think that since parry makes it where you are so unlikely to be hit, that even when you reduce the reduction from anticipation, even by a pretty substantial amount, it's like a layer of safety for those like 5%, if that makes sense. It still gives value if it's lowered. Yeah, I mean, it gives 30% of its value, that's a substantial reduction. But I think even a small damage reduction, like let's say we get our melee or range defense up to 50, right? If we get our range defense up to 50, which is pretty high. I mean, what could our base range defense get up to? It could get up to 50. It's unlikely. Let's say 40. Let's do 50 for the math. If it gets up to 50, we still reduce damage by 15%. That's still pretty substantial reduction for 2 attacks. And again, because of the way the damage formula works, it's more than that in practice. So still actually totally reasonable, I think, to take both. Maybe I'll change my mind on that. But for now, happy to rock and roll with it. All right, Vulio. I don't even have any nets. I'd like to get one eventually, but I guess not now. So what do we get instead? What's the pick? What's the play? What do we rock? What do we roll? Fort Mind? Is it another Fort Mind? We've got Craven. It's nice for early, but once you get Nimble, the additional mitigation from anticipation falls off. Definitely, that's true. I agree with that. Resolve is good. Yeah, I'm thinking Fort Mind. Either Fort Mind or Dodge. Yeah, I like it better with other armor styles. Agreed. Agreed. What's his weapon mastery? Nothing. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's either Dodge or Fort Mind. Let's go for mine. Let's just grab hit points here, probably. Sure. And let's replace his linen tunic with a different linen tunic. And then we move on. Keep making our way to Braming. "52 Resolve Dastard." Okay. Dang. I was hoping to get the Sergeant Sash. Whatever. We'll choose this one. I think you found a way to abuse Brigand AI. Because daggers are now 3 AP, the Brigands with daggers will move 3 tiles in attack. Yes. Yep. Yes, they will. They absolutely will. And then it gets them, their formation gets mixed up. A fencing sword, huh? There's a fencing sword for sale here. Never thought I'd be excited about that, but there is a fencing sword for sale here. And I'm just saying, we got a boy who might make good use of it. Damn, these are cheap tools. St. Jigs, hello, hello. Things are going quite well. Damn, these is cheap tools. They're even cheap medical supplies. So I'm gonna buy all these tools. And the ground grains? And I guess some medical supplies. That's a nice town. It's a very nice town. We'll head up to Hammerstead. And then there we're going to maybe sell stuff. We've got at least the webbed valuables. So let's try to find some things to sell. So maybe I take like a loop around this way. This contract is kind of a nothing, so I might just cancel it. So we'll decline. Actually, was there ammo for sale? Yeah. Not that cheap though. Okay. Jigs need that fencing sword like SpongeBob needs water. Probably true. Probably true. Eventually. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it, but he wants it. All right, so we're going to reconfigure the squad for fighting humans. And probably I don't even bother. I mean, I'll put pocket shields, but we're not going to start with them equipped. Okay. Gonna wait just a moment for it to become sunrise. There we go. Brothers, I shall be in Europe for the next 2 weeks and will sadly have to catch most of the saga in YouTube recordings as opposed to live. Well, fathers, happy travels, and I hope that your travels go well. This is pretty cool. All this quick step stuff. 1 HP, yeah. Yeah, 1 HP. What a jerk. Where's that guy going? Their bear hats are nice for early game. As long as you don't accidentally destroy them. I agree with that. Anticipated. That guy's gonna run away now. And he probably will succeed. No, I guess we can make it so he doesn't. We can make it so he doesn't. I shall recite the words of the run while absent, such that the censors do not run dry. Always appreciated. Doing the right thing. Excellent. Great soundtrack, great soundtrack. Lovely. Not too difficult of a fight. You'll love to see it. Broad Metal Look 2 is leveled up. On this level, we will probably just grab Fruits of Labor. Could also maybe just take Anticipation. Anticipation, pretty good right now. Sure. Let's grab like this. Not grabbing Anticipation when offered. I'm no fool. Mama didn't raise no fool. Let's get Anticipation. I was merely suggesting Fruits of Labor to test followers of the run. Choppy Cat passed the test. Choppy Cat knows. Okay, let's get to Hammerstead. We'll at least sell stuff, see what else we want to do in this town. Ambush trade routes. Drive off barbarians. We'll get rid of the ambush trade routes. Escort caravan to Weidhof. Day to the east. Can probably do both of those. So at least in the short term. Some travelers mentioned something about a never-before-seen location far away. 24 to 29 tiles from here in the tundra. In the tundra. "24 to 29 tiles in the tundra. Let's get out our sextant. What could spawn in the tundra? So hunting grounds obviously won't exist yet. How do they know us there if they've never been seen? Golden goose, right. I mean, that's what I'm wondering. So if it is the golden goose, that can spawn in this tundra, I'm fairly sure. 24 to 29 seems like it could be like right in here or in here. That'd be pretty damn cool. I don't think it's a legendary. No, I'm pretty sure when they have a rumor like that, it does mean it is a legendary location. Yeah, when the rumor is stated in that way. Golden Goose can spawn just about anywhere. Yeah, but I think Golden Goose has restrictions where it has to be like kind of near civilization. It's never going to be like on the way outskirts, I think. I guess I don't know that. I don't know. It makes me tempted to just like run down through here. Let's take a walk. Let's see. Let's just take a look. If nothing else, we want to be able to hire the cartographer. And even if it's a different legendary location, that's fine. So we're just going to sort of skim the tundra here, and then we'll check out over there too. It's worth taking a look, taking a peek. Okay. It was a legendary location. That's got to be it. All right. Well, abandoned village, which, you know, we'll do eventually, but not right now. So do I keep going south or head back north? Honestly, let's just keep going south. Let's see if there's some maybe little briggy camps or things like that here in the center of the map. Yeah, they had 2 easy contracts, but the pay wasn't super high. I guess here we're just kind of wandering around doing nothing, huh? I'm trying to be the briggies here and ambush some trade routes. You know, ambush this noble house a little bit. That has not worked out. We keep seeing trading caravans from... Here we go. Here we go. Peasants. Peasants. Time to get wrecked, fools. Time to get wrecked. Pitchfork. Okay. Pitchfork could do damage. But won't. Yeah, this guy's gonna get an attack. And that one. Luckily for them, we still can't hit a damn thing. Okay. Look out, Slurgy, those peasants were coming right for us. Right. I saw it. They were attacking us. But don't worry, I'll keep us safe. Problem solved. I can't believe we would get attacked on the open road like that. Just trying to innocently travel from town to town. These roads aren't safe. Ambush trade routes twice? Is that supposed to happen? That feels like maybe that's not supposed to happen. These are some really ambushed trade routes. Brigands ambush them once and you ambush them the second times. That happens even in vanilla. But vanilla never shows more than one of the icons. Fascinating. Fascinating. Huh. Huh. Well. Alright, should I complete this contract? Drive off brigands at the overgrown homestead west of Konigwasser. Is that this? I think we leave it. Delightful sale prices. Yeah, we got nothing to sell. We weren't able to find anything. So maybe I take one of these like cute little boats. And maybe here, there'll be something for us to do. Some loot to collect and things to sell. Deliver cargo to Durbach. I mean, we could, but what else can we do? Hunt down what terrorizes? Ugh, sure. Webnecks, many. Oh, this is totally fine. I'm almost like wondering if I even bother with the militia spear. I kind of think I don't. I don't even think it's worth to use. That's how far we've fallen. So sad. Okay, so we're gonna back up 1 hex. I like this high ground. 1 hex still prevents them from... No, I guess the front ones can still do weave web, huh? So I guess no, it's 2 hexes. We retain the 2 hex retreat strategy. And we'll go up and to the left. 2 hexes. I suppose for entrench purposes, I'll wait. Eagledub, good luck on the edge. Got him. Nope. Already attacked once. Okay. Get in here, little spiders. Get in here. Get on in there. No need a passing step, I don't think. Do I put the max up here? Probably. Got a stun. Okay, lost entrenched there. Still got it here. Got him. And maybe go here with Fulio? Or is that foolish? I think it's fine. Okay. Getting a stun there to prevent some webbing. So the real question is, does the doubly ambushed trade routes actually apply twice? That's what I want to know. Darkso said yes. Oh. Oh, does the effect stack then? Yes. Okay, I missed that. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. My kingdom for someone who can get this boy out of this webbing. Finally. Finally he is free. Oh, they're still faster than me, right? Okay. Might move down here to help Eagledub out. Seems like that's the play. Got him on the rock. Damn. And I guess I'll just... nah, the numbers are getting pretty thin. Let's get up closer to the action. Let's get up closer to the action. Max still has both anticipation. Just one. Still put him there. Let's wait there. Kind of sketched to put Falsers here, but let's get more surround. Doing a lot of missing, team. The team's doing a lot of missing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. I don't like it when they do that. Probably go for a stun, and probably on that one. Shit. Finally hit and no stun. Ugh. Nine lives procced. curse word is distinctly in danger. Try to get a stun. Damn. Kind of feel like I would be happy to eat the anticipation charge just to get more surround bonus. Because we got some serious shit we got to take care of here to help curse word not die. And so far, at this moment, it's not looking good. We got some fat face stacks. Hopefully this will hit. But if it doesn't, I mean, it just doesn't. Yeah, alright. Curse word's probably gonna die. It's just how it is, I think. Sucks. Alright, got him free there, but this attack's pointless, so I still just end turn. Dovekul shall protect him. We'll see. Is there any point in doing recover? No. We're still going to be slower than them. Can't attack them to make them slower than our Swordmaster. All we've got is pull out the shield. I guess free ally. Yeah, we can whip out a shield, right? It's not nothing. No, just don't get hit. Actually, hold up. Just don't get hit. Why didn't I think of that? Just don't get hit. Huh. Honestly, game's easy. If you just don't get hit, the enemy doesn't damage you. Have I not been doing this the whole time? Have I been doing this wrong? I must have been. I've been getting hit instead of not getting hit. Huh. I have to reconsider my strategy. No, we're still in danger, actually. Like, curse word could still totally beef and cheese it here. I have the cutest and weirdest play. Run up here, pocket sand, and then move over. Make room for a burner. Oh, we won't be able to make room. Alright, I think we just attack then. We don't have enough, we don't have Pathfinder. Come on, Fulio. You're better than that. I wonder if it's worth doing recover here on the max. Might be. Yeah, that was good. We really wanted to hit that one. I'm gonna try to move through zone of control. Ooh, maybe not. This could be a kill. I think that's safer than recover or anything else. Cool. And we'll go for a stun and hit it. All is well. Well, some things are well. Let's get St. Jigs in here. Get him in here killing spiders. Get our big strong boy in there. Pocket sand. Lowers his damage for next turn. Very brave spider. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Let's surround it. Give it a stab. Give it a bop. That's the spirit. We're gonna run this down because, I mean, I'm not just gonna let a spider live. St. Jigs level up? Hey, he did. Oh, this is very exciting. This is very exciting. We've hit level 5 on a Swordmaster, which means Swordmaster stuff. Very exciting, very exciting, very exciting. Okay, Igladub. Tempo brother. Really doesn't have like great perks. Probably grab dodge. He's got really high initiative, and we did grab Fruits of Labor. I guess I'll go hit points. I don't want to... Do we have Fortified Mind available? We don't. Don't spoil it, Bloixor. Alright, Falsers. Tempo. Unless... I think I grabbed the 4 hit points here. That's a little bit too important. Hurts to not grab the 5 resolve, but feels right. And this brother can absolutely do polearm stuff while leveling up. Why not grab 4 HP? Exactly. Whoa, cancel. All right. So previously, I marked a few perks. Blade Dancer's good, right? Gaining additional initiative equal to the armor ignore percentage of your equipped sword. Muy excelente. That's very good, right? Initiative is offensive and defensive. We've got multipliers to work on the base. Very nice. When using a non-fencing sword, the action point cost of non-AoE skills is reduced by 1, and these skills build up 25% less fatigue. That's great, right? You slash, you stab, you swing, you riposte, you're ready, you're rocking, you're rolling. It's good. Passing step to be useful even when holding something in your offhand. Honestly, I didn't even know at first you couldn't passing step when you weren't holding something, because passing step itself, you know, lists one-handed here, but I didn't even realize that. Passing step build up less, cost 2 fewer action points, that's already true. And builds up 2 less fatigue, great, wonderful. The third bullet point in Blade Dancer is irrelevant for Hardened. Oh, okay. Anyway, this one's fine. I do think it's fine. It's good. Nothing wrong with it. But, ooh, let us consult what Father Falsers has prepared for us. Like the good old days. Brothers, I point thee, in this most celebrated moment of relief, to the words we must hold in these moments. Look now to the scriptures of the run, in the many-legged ledger, verses 6, 7. Though the webneck ensnareth thy limbs, and the swarm closeth round, be not afraid. For the run seeth thee in the snare, and counteth thee not lost. The faithful shall not be broken by silk nor fang, but shall rise when others are swallowed. Faith cutteth what steel cannot. Thank you, Father Fossers. Lovely. Delightful. And we have our moment of celebration here, with St. Jiggs leveling up after defeating the horrible spiders. Juggernaut. This one looks cool. We don't have a two-handed sword right now. I also did learn, even though there's no indication, unless I'm missing it somewhere, there's no indication here on the tooltip that you can't redo this when you're already engaged in melee, but apparently that's true. If you are in an enemy's zone of control, you cannot Juggernaut charge again. If that condition weren't true, it would be great. But like, you know, being able to do a 25 fatigue indom, that's the normal cost of indom. And to do a crazy attack alongside, it's great. Indication about range and zone of control will be added in the next Reforged patch. Good. Anyway, this is just missing information. Now that I know the missing information, much less appealing. Much less appealing. So the wording is move to zone of control, which triggers attacks when you move through zone of control. I mean, that would be fine. I would actually still think it is good if you could use it and just try to disrespect zone of control. Anyway. This one, no good. It's you literally can't use it. If you could still use it and enemies could get a attack of opportunity, that would be better. You maybe wouldn't want to do that very often, but it would be much better. But let's be real. This one, right now, even right now on level 5, gives us +5 melee skill and +5 melee defense. You know what? That's pretty good. And that bonus only gets better. Oh, and +1 additional damage ignoring armor. Right, so 5 damage ignores armor is a ton of damage right now with this sword. +1 melee skill, +1 melee defense per level. Great. I mean, this is great. Neurons activated. This is the gift that keeps on giving. Every level we become stronger than the level before. This is going to be our highest level brother the entire run. And let's look at the next bullet point. While wielding a fencing type sword, an additional 25% of damage ignores armor? 25%. We click this one. It's so good. It's so good. Now, the other thing that's noteworthy here, this just says requires sword. There are two-handed fencing type swords. We're still open to many configurations. And even if we don't use a fencing sword, it's still pretty good. Yeah, instant 5 melee defense. So good. Instant 5 melee skill. So good. Yeah. Anyway, so good. All right. Man, I really want the fatigue to roll more than +2. I'm not going to take a +2. I refuse. I refuse. But I want this so bad. I honestly would kind of take a +3. We're going to take the melee skill and melee defense, of course. And maybe initiative, maybe resolve. Just be studying Agrippa. It's like some ancient Roman dude, right? No hit points? Could do hit points. Could do hit points. We'll end up needing less hit points because of the bonuses provided by Flexible. He's getting old eventually. We all do eventually. A grip of this sword tighter for some extra melee attack. Hey yo. No, I think I'm more on team resolve or initiative. We are probably going to go with a fencing sword, by the way. Eventually, we're going to try to get one. And initiative is damage, which is pretty good. And it's defenses, because we're going to grab dodge and flexible. This level, he's gained 9 melee defense. True. And I think we take the melee skill. We need him to hit. Him hitting is very important. So like thinking about taking this precise now, what does this do for us? What does this change? What does this make us think about as far as this bro's overall build? You know, I think we still want to take like sword mastery and finesse to make things cheaper. Because lunge is still pretty expensive. 25 fatigue, that's a lot. That's a lot. If we go with a two-handed fencing sword, then like this is a bit whatever. Also something to consider, all of this stuff still works totally fine if we went with a big two-handed chunky sword. So you can probably skip melee on future levels due to the perk. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I think we take +3s and we don't take anything less. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We probably bump up secondaries and other such things. There's no like upper bound to melee skill. Like melee skill remains important beyond 100. There's plenty of defensive enemies, right? Yeah. Yeah, his secondaries need some help. His secondaries need some help. No doubt. But I think on this level, I'm still going to take the +3 melee skill. I think it provides too much value right now, and I think it's still a good pick. So I think I'm going to grab the initiative, melee skill, melee defense, and that's the play. But yeah, in the future, I think a lot of level ups are going to look like melee defense, fatigue resolve, or melee defense hit points resolve, or excuse me, melee defense fatigue initiative, or melee defense HP initiative. You know, those are what future levels are going to look like a lot of the time. And suddenly St. Jake's became a lot more powerful. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now there was a fencing sword for sale up there. A little bit tempting. You know, we could make our way back up there. Might still be there. Probably the store would have reset by now. So there will be other opportunities. What's sad is he doesn't have Pathfinder. Yeah, he does not have Pathfinder. It's true. All right, we can deliver cargo to Durbach and then see if there's fights and other such things along the way. We're going to grab the tools from here. His Pathfinder from Teemo, though. So he does actually... So one thing I was looking at, or thinking about, you know, Elusive might be a good pick. This brother is going to be particularly good at slaying goblins. But, like... getting rooted, trapped in net, trapped in web, they reduce his defenses. And they make it so that someone, either him or someone else, has to get him out. Elusive could be a pretty good pick for him. It really could. The nice thing is, it does say after moving 2 tiles, become immune to rooted effects. It doesn't qualify how you moved. So if you just do like 2 lunges, presumably, you've become elusive. Seems like it could be good. So, yeah. We're gonna need more fatigue on this brother, for sure. The tempo thing, you'll be moving for free all the time. For free? Yeah, I mean, the AP cost, right? It doesn't do anything, right? So the passive AP cost thing reduction is less exciting because of tempo. I agree. Unless we use a two-handed fencing sword and then we don't get passing step. And I do think a two-handed fencing sword is they just do more damage, right? So might be a good choice. Tempo will trigger that and you move 2 tiles per turn pretty much always. Right. Brains, thank you for the sub. Brains are delicious. Do you know how ranged enemies units work and pick their targets? So the thing about like scatter bonus has been removed from Hardened. So enemies no longer seek to attack into clumps like they do in vanilla. So I do not have a good feeling for enemy ranged target selection in this mod at all. They don't like juicy clumps anymore. They completely ignore them. That is no longer part of the equation whatsoever. Normally in vanilla, I feel pretty comfortable. Almost perfect reliability. Depending on, I mean, there's randomization in it. So, you know. Anyway, most of the time I know where enemy ranged units are going to attack. In this, dude, I don't know. No, Blow-Xor, it's way different. This is totally different. Oh. You feel like they can hit a bro behind a bro with a kite shield way easier? Actually, that's probably true. If they're using a bow... Oh, where's the perk? Target practice is a bit better than... Oh, wow. Than the old bullseye. So let's see, it's nighttime. We'll leave the shields in the pockets. Charge on them like this. Honestly, a good change. It makes the AI much more challenging to face. Yeah, but the other thing is, like, you know, the perk already gave range defense so many other secondary things. I think it's good that enemy target selection was improved to go alongside it. Otherwise, you would totally trivialize goblins and other camps. So I think the change is good. All right, this probably is just going to be a run up and blow them up kind of situation. Yeah, run up and blow them up. So we're going to get as much surround as we can. And did I grab... Yes. So Falsters has long reach. Ranged defense as a stat is so much better now, so ranged attacks are much less of an issue compared to vanilla. We're taking ranged defense is kind of a waste unless it's on a magnet. Exactly. Right? You would, in vanilla, you would take ranged defense on like one brother, is often how you do it. And then you just like trivialized everyone. And that was no good. One brother, your banner. Yeah, basically, yes. Yeah, we're fine being there. A lot of missing. Huh. All you gotta do is just point out that they've missed. Suddenly they start hitting. Coincidence? A little suspicious. Look at that, anticipated. Have I thought about using the Poise system submod? I don't even know what that is. Guess I lost entrenched. Okay, we're gonna wait for a moment on Eagledub. Is this just hardening or have any quality of life mods? There's a handful of quality of life mods. Oh. Well, not that one. This one. Lovely. We're going to try to get this guy's armor. We're going to get this guy's armor. I don't know why I said try. This is a do or do not, there is no try situation. Never mind. Do not. It introduces a poise system where poise is basically a stun HP bar and stun attacks reduces, it reaches 0, you're stunned. Nah. No, I'm happy with the current system. I don't, honestly, there's already enough stuff. We don't need to add more stuff. If anything, there's probably already too much stuff. All right, well, we didn't get the armor, but that's okay. Sturdy resist change. I mean, kind of, but also, I mean, that is kind of true, but more is not always better. More is often worse, just in general. It's like a life lesson. Bibro shines in being simple. Right, a lot of things that are simple are good because they are simple. Adding complexity does not necessarily add depth. All right, deliver cargo to Braming, pretty good payout. Drive off brigands, wow, that's a huge payoff. Huge payoff. Sale price here is pretty good. It's a T2 city with the ambush trade routes. Imagine what we could buy for that money, right? Well, I hear that in Braming, they once had a fencing sword. So if I did deliver cargo there, we could sell stuff in Königwasser, where they've got, at least at the moment, doubly ambushed trade caravans. I guess we don't have that much to sell. What was the payout for it? 740. Not bad. I don't know that that quite puts us in a safe amount of crowns. even after selling stuff. It'll be close. Like, I want to make sure we're able to meet wages and stuff like that. I think a fencing sword could just be really good on St. Jig's. Though he doesn't really have that much fatigue. Maybe there's no reason to be in a rush. You know, it's going to be pretty hard to use the fencing sword until we get sword mastery and finesse. So, like, maybe I don't need to be in a hurry. Honestly, even just this weapon is fine for a while. So, deliver cargo to Bramming. You don't get it for the lunge, you get it for duelist. Well, yeah. I mean, right. For sure. And fencing swords have a different attack. They don't have the slash anymore. It's like a poke. So... yeah, I'm thinking... could still take that contract. It's still not terrible. It still takes us a direction we want to go. Let's do it. But let's, instead of going along the road, let's take the scenic route. Right, we'll go around this way. We'll watch this trading caravan get ambushed by briggies. We'll go help out. We'll fight some briggies. Poachers and scoundrels? Pfft, glad we went this way already. Yeah, oh, and the other thing I was just thinking is fencing swords still get riposte, which is kind of wild. All right, we're gonna scoot up 2 hexes. Which is weird. Isn't that weird? Let's see. We can let this scoundrel just attack the max. He's got anticipation. He'll see it coming. Anticipation stack acquired. Put curse word in the bushes. They'll never know he's there. I don't know if that was the best approach, but it's the approach I did. What? They knew he was there. Yeah, that's cheating. He's kind of in danger, actually. I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine, but... PC Space Goon, thank you for the raid. Were you playing some Battle Brothers or some other game? Inquiring minds wish to know. Enemies use the preview movement cheat on you. How dare they? More Battle Brothers working on cleaning up the legendary locations. Lovely. Gotta keep it clean. You wonder if anticipation damage reduction is flexible? Meaning like being confident increases the damage reduction from the first 2 hits? I'm sorry, what? Does confident do that now? It doesn't look like confident does anything different than vanilla. So, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Does it increase your base stats? Yeah, I gotcha. Actually, so like... I see what you're saying. We don't have anyone who's confident with high enough base to know at the moment. Oh, that's right. Anticipation is your... Right. I forgot about that. It is not your base. Current range defense. Oh yeah, then it definitely works. Right, I see what you're saying. And yes, of course. Curse word will be fine. No stun. Yeah, I am having the hardest time hitting the enemy. Even my 95s are missing. Anticipated. Guy skipped his turn. Oh, I was hopeful that would be enough damage. What will the donkey pay us with as a thanks? Good question. The enemy is adopting the just don't get hit strategy. It's super effective. We still have an anticipation stack. Let's get in there. We can't let them just run away. We can't let them just run away. That's not allowed. That cannot be permitted. Simply cannot be. I mean, that guy can get away, but not this one. Okay, it's over. That guy gets away. That's fine. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage in there. Helped him out. Will they give us something nice for helping them? They will. They'll give us some goat cheese. Lovely. Glad to be of help. Free goat cheese. You love to see it. All right, Frank Love. All right, so we will grab melee defense, range defense. It's a pretty low resolve. Hit points? Sure. And then on this brother, I'm actually thinking about just grabbing parry. Maybe I could wait one more level. I don't think I want Pathfinder instead, though. So much praise about parrying where you had to pick it on someone. It's more like it has a crazy top end. That's mostly it. Yeah, nothing else here is really terribly appealing. We can grab it. Put the pocket shield away. Never gonna use it now. Friendship has ended with pocket shield. Nobody got injured. Who's missing a bunch of hit points? Curse Word's missing a bunch of hit points. Let's give Curse Word like a little break. Put Lord Jingo in. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. You know, a sellsword on the road says, I'm done. I've had enough. Here, take my arming sword and basic mail shirt. And apparently also crowns? Did it always do that? Okay. These are great. This is great. All right. Basic mail shirt is a teeny tiny bit heavy. Cinchigs might go without, but we can mark it for repair, I guess, at the moment. And then we'll give the arming sword to our next best attacking brother. Could also just simply give it to Frank Love, since he's got parry. Feels kind of thematic. I mean, he's I don't know, it's either Eagle Dubber or Frank Love. Probably doesn't matter too much. Let's put it on Eagle Dub. Cool. Then we're gonna fight some Briggies. Several of them, apparently. Poachers and scoundrels? Easy. Get over here. Get over here. Will they approach us? They will. All right, we will probably do a scoot and shoot. If that's the case, let's go ahead and shoot right now while we've got our entrenched bonus. Get you next time. Might try to get this armor. One or both of those two. Master Maticus is not going to get entrenched because... well, that's okay. Could put St. Jigs up here. How are they going to hit him? They can't. Is he going to be so defensive? They will be unable. Let's get Lord Jingo down here to be ready to deal with that scoundrel. Feels like that's the thing we want to do. Excellent. How do you download Harden? You have the link open and you've downloaded Reforged, but the Harden page looks different. Do you only have to get the mod Hardened folded listed here? It is just a zip file that you put in your Battle Brothers directory, Raywen. No different than any other mod. You'll be getting it from SourceForge instead of Nexus, where many other mods are hosted, but process should look basically the same. Well, shit. Or GitHub, not SourceForge. I don't know why I said SourceForge. Huh. You know, this will always be a vulnerability. Obviously, once we get flexible, that'll be less of a problem. I mean, we can't risk him getting hit again. Let's just run all the way back. Bandage time! Oh, bandage time! Bandage time! Bandage time! Shit. You're right, Choppy Cat. Mango was up there trying to tell me, and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, not delusional, we'll get up here. Or we'll go to him. Surely if we go here, it's safe, right? Okay, we can do a bandage here. Nice. Easy. Does asthmatic prevent recover or something? No. There is a permanent injury, collapsed lung prevents recover. Here we go. Get him in the bean, Lord Jingo. Wasn't the bean. The stun might hurt him too much. Now. I should have moved because of before I attacked there. I need to remember the crowded mechanic working differently than vanilla. Okay, so we got the padded surcoat, and St. Jigs got a little bit shreked. I don't love that. I don't love that that happened. That was, he's going to be encumbered, which I think is okay. He can still operate like that, but I didn't like it. I did not like that. And those were just like short bows, right? That was like wimpy stuff. Obviously, when we get dodge, we're going to have a substantial amount of range defense provided. That'll be huge, right? That will be great. Of course, and then you know, flexible. We'll make it so that we're a lot more safe. But still, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Luckily, the injury was treated. So that's pretty fun. Let's move a bandage back over to okay. All right, we're gonna leave him out there. I don't wanna bench him. Too valuable. Shooter like those clubs? Yeah, as far as like the tier 1 weapons are concerned, in this version, I think they're pretty clearly the best choice. In vanilla, it's just spears. But I feel like things are different now. Does this mean we buy bandages from time to time? I guess. It might. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to buy bandages from time to time. Pro's looking great for day 19. I think we're pretty slow for day 19, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with playing nice and slow. But thank you, Goofball. Yeah, I think we do want to buy some arrows. I think we kind of need to. So we're gonna buy some arrows. Honestly, maybe even another thing of tools. Those go fast. And then we're gonna take the boat. Yeah, if you take away the accuracy bonus of swords and spears, maces become the go-to weapon, as stuns are just way more valuable. And not only the stuns, but just the damage is just higher. The damage is just simply higher. In addition to the stuns. So they're just the best choice. I don't know. I mean, the game does have the concept of reach, right? That's a thing. It exists in this game. And there's, you know, the spear has better reach. It is a less meaningful impact than the flat bonuses from vanilla, and also a lot of the base weapons all just have a reach of 3. So yeah, maces also trigger morale checks easier, yeah, because they get more HP damage in. Alright, we're gonna keep this pitchfork. Otherwise we're gonna sell a lot of this stuff. Reach is simplified and hardened. Yeah, I have no idea what it is in vanilla Reforged, but yes, it is simplified from whatever that system was. And I'm gonna keep one of these Gossamers still. Maybe 2. Sold the armor we just daggered? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna keep moving. No reason for me to be looking at recruits. No reason. We'll head up to Braming. So what will be the route? Maybe go up through here? Sure. Oh, okay. We'll go that way. Somehow I wasn't ready for the, you know, I wasn't ready for the company to move in the route that is fastest to where I clicked, and it was obviously fastest. I wasn't ready for it. Thought they'd go the long way around. Small brain, big surprise. A walk through the fog? Yeah. And we're gonna make sure to annoy Dad so that we can get out of lawn mowing for forever. We're gonna leave these stripes on either side. How else are you gonna avoid the chore of being assigned to lawn mowing? You just do a bad job. All right, 4 to 6. We still, no, we've fought enough battles against beasts. Wow. Still, 4 to 6 is small enough. Should be an easy little win. That never worked on your parents? They make you do it till it was done right? So the way I got out of it, because I did actually get out of it, but not, you know, it'll make sense. Midwest niceness. It's a thing. One day, my dad, we were, I think we maybe like, we were either busy or, you know, who knows. My dad was super busy with lots of things for work. The neighbor mowed our lawn. Well, can't just let the neighbor mow your lawn. So the next time my dad was gonna mow the lawn, he's like, well, I'll go ahead and mow both. I'll mow our lawn and the neighbor's. I can't have Scott Boy doing that. He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. So, Slurgy got out of lawn mowing. Easy. Ooh, I didn't like that spider going up there. But then they got in an endless cycle where they just did it back and forth. They would always mow each other's lawn. They would always just mow both. And eventually, just sort of figured it was easy to not have me be involved at all. That was just easier. So then I just never needed to do it again. Only did it like a handful of times ever. But I was too young and dumb to be trusted to mow the neighbor's lawn. They had like landscaping and like flowers and stuff. We just had grass, so. Better not to get in the way of their blossoming friendship. Exactly. Exactly that. All right, Lord Jingo, congratulations. You can put away the pocket shield. Do I take the +2 melee skill? I think I take the +2 melee skill. Even though we've got Backstabber as a comically low melee skill. And we're gonna have some pretty good melee defense with no shield. Kinda into it. DeBurner. So DeBurner, on our first pass through, you know, I have parry marked here, but we could go with polearm stuff. And I think that would be a pretty reasonable choice, right? I don't hate the polearm route for him. We've got a pitchfork at the moment, so we could even grab long reach on this level, and I think that's okay. Long reach into polearm mastery. I think bolster is like actually super good. And then on the second pass through, after, of course, we succeed in our promised potential and we get realized potential, then we'll come through and probably do like duelist and parry. But since we're not going to do that on the first way through, we're going to grab melee skill, melee defense, ranged defense. The melee defense is a little bit less valuable here right now if we're going to be using a polearm. And we do want more hit points. But let's get long reach. Honestly, even just having repel is kind of clutch. At least some of the time. So let's continue to make our way up to Bramming. Not seeing any enemies. Lovely. Oh, it's a local holiday. What do you think they're celebrating? They want us to deliver something to Heweiler, a day to the southeast. Heweiler. That one. Okay. Maybe. But first... Man, these tools are cheap. I see a fencing sword. So it has sword thrust. So one thing I'm curious about, piercing damage. Okay, so one change from vanilla. In vanilla, the fencing sword uses a slash as the primary attack. So for fighting Ancient Dead, we will need to not use this. It will always be just garbage. So, okay. So we're gonna get a ton of armor penetration. Famed Spedum, it's a spear. True. It's actually pretty good. It's actually a really nice one. That's kind of crazy. That's a pretty good, that's a really good damage roll. Damage and armor pen. Anyway. But that's not what we're into, and we can't afford it. So yeah, I guess let's try it. So the 45% armor pen, of course, is then going to go up to even higher, right? So we're going to get 45 plus 25 plus 1 per level. That's a lot of armor pen. Like, does the mod that shows possible famed rolls work for Hardened? I believe so. I believe so. Let's do it. I think the smart thing to do with our money was not that. The smart thing was just save up and get Cartographer. But like, you know, you only YOLO once. Yeah, 80% at level 10. Right. This is pretty crazy. Plus lunge will be nice. Right? Lunge will be a handy repositioning attack skill. Alright, so let's accept this contract, I guess. I think that's fine. And then we'll just travel along the road. Seeing if there's enemies to fight. But it was the fun thing. It was the fun thing. And I mean, it's a lot of combat power right now. All right, let's go fight these thralls. Let's try out our new toy. Oh, hey. Hold on one moment, barbarians. We're busy. Oh, no. First Braming Company. All right, so we've got a Caravan guard here. We would like what he has. We want his helmet. We want his armor. And I think we should have it. So let's have it. Hello merchants, we'd like to see your wares. Exactly. We want a spear, we want a shield. Yeah, we want everything. That's so true. All right, let's grab this high ground. Nice hat you have here. It would look even better on my head. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And let's go up and grab these high ground hexes, at least where we're able to. I want to play with my new toy, but like we'll have opportunities to play with our new toy soon. Worst Christmas ever. Do whatever you want, bud. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're gonna try to get as much of us around as we can. Balser's in danger. He'll only do one attack. And then shield wall. Probably. St. Jake's is gonna hit this though. Easy. Oh, he has exploit opening. Balsers will be fine, right? 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 Right. Nothing to worry about. In fact, Falsers will be the one to land the killing blow. Doubters in shambles. Doubters in shambles. I pressed the blue skip turn button to celebrate. The new cool way to celebrate. Witness me! Oh, we can't get there? Shoot. Well, okay. Lovely. Oh boy, uncut gems, salt. The leather lamellar didn't get the helmet. Damn, really wanted that helmet. Really wanted that helmet. This is great, great little caravan. Pile of tools, some ammo. You love to see it. You love to see it. So we've got this leather lamellar armor. How does that compare to the basic mail shirt? Yeah, it's still good. More efficient than the barbarian stuff. Yeah, we need helmets. Nice to get the boar spear too. There's plenty of situations where we still use spears. And we got a real shield instead of the old wooden shield. Cool. All right, let's fight these barbarians. Whoa, what are you fighting? Wait, what are you fighting? Sorry, what? Are they, is it civil war? What are they doing? I do not understand what First Bremen Company is fighting. Why? What? Anyway, get over here, barbarians. Weird stuff is happening. And I have a fencing sword I want to try out. Perfect. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at him. Oh, if I could zoom in, I would. I would zoom in right on his face. It's a great beard. And it's about to be a mess. We're gonna have fun. You can, in fact, zoom in though. Not any further than this. I wonder, with Eaglet Up having dodge, I wonder if the plays actually go here and riposte. So what will his damage be? Okay, it's double gripped, so 41 to 60. Oh, we missed. Okay. We have to stop missing. I'm sick of missing. I miss not missing. You know? Okay, we did a fun couple little riposte things here. That was fun. All right, so let's eliminate this fella. Lovely. Got the high ground, Annie. There might be an issue where lunge from fencing swords is affected by crowded. If so, I will fix that next update. Oh, your hit chance looked a bit low. I didn't even look at what it was. I don't even know if I was confident at the time. It does sure seem like it should be a 95% hit chance. Yes. Well, here, let's do a lunge here. We can do this right now. So if we launch, we're going to go to this hex. 96 melee skill. This should have, you know, a 95% chance to hit, and it is 89. Can be affected by crowded. Oh. Lunge has a minus 10% hit chance. Is that from vanilla? Did it always have that? I don't remember that being the case, but I didn't really build fencers often. Though in the one true run, there was a fencer, which is kind of incredible. That was the fact that of all runs, that run had a fencer. The Peasant Militia, no town, no loss, all legendary locations. The fact that that run had a fencer, pretty crazy. Think it was in vanilla too? Lunge had a less % chance to hit than regular swing. Well, sure, but regular swing has 10% extra hit. Like, I mean, that makes sense because the regular swing has a hit % bonus. Oh, I guess I didn't like do the math. What was our number? Was it just minus 10 or were we actually affected by crowded? What was the number? Anyway, I'll let Darkzo math it out. I don't know. Okay, do I want to pass through this little area? Mow the lawn a little? Seems all right. It was 96. But what was the number that it showed in the combat log? $89. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, this is a spookier fight. We got some Reavers. Should be a good fight. I mean, I think this will be a good fight. Let's make sure we fight them on open ground and not forest. Since they've got Pathfinders. Filthy cheaters. I don't know how they get that perk. Spooky weapons. Spooky weapons. 3 Reavers, actually. Okay, so we're gonna scoot and shoot. We're gonna scoot, we're gonna shoot. Everything will be okay. Don't even need to hit the one we're aiming at. Okay, that one's spooky. We can't let him hit St. Jigs. We can't let him even get in range of St. Jigs, actually. Will our Swordmaster survive bonk to the head? I don't think so. We're not going to find that one out. In case anyone was curious. That is not some science that we're going to do here. I'm confused, Sergeant. Are we supposed to shoot and scoot or scoot and shoot? I guess, apparently, we shoot and scoot. This ain't Bill Nye? Right. That's spooky. Let's see, do they have only hybridization? Okay, so they don't have the, oh no, wait. Perks. He does have vigorous assault. Okay. We knew that. So we're gonna try to get... I think that seems unlikely. So let's hold on Fulio. We may end up just pulling out the shield and shield walling and, you know, good luck. Good luck, Fulio. Just wait there a moment. Nice one, Frank Love. Meant to click on that. This one each time. Okay. get the attack while we're not crowded. Ultrandskull might be able to do some cool stuff with pocket sand. You know? Initiative of 71, huh? 74, 78. So to attack and pull out shield, or pull out shield and shield wall? Probably pull out shield and shield wall. Good luck. Now Broad Metal Luck 2 does have anticipation. Yeah, let's just attack. Let's just attack. No need to be complicated. I see a Reaver in your back line. We'll see one soon, undoubtedly. Bloixor. See in the future. Are you really gonna run away? Let's lower his damage. And make it so he no longer exerts zone of control. Not delusional. Has 9 lives. Just saying. We'll get the bandages ready. Broad Metal Luck 2 still has his anticipation. Might still get him through it. So tempted to pull out the dagger and give this guy a stab. Pocket sand is great. The pocket sand is great. The max has anticipation stacks and 9 lives. Just you wait, sir. Now I could just like take out this Reaver, you know? Maybe that's the play. Maybe I don't try to greet it. Bye. We can still dagger him down though for his helmet. No point in pushing to stagger him, but I was thinking about it. I guess I just do an attack. Oh, am I out of sand? I thought I only used it once. Oh, huh, yeah. I did only use it once. Well. Didn't even proc 9. Didn't even proc 9. Now he procced 9. Now he procced 9. We should probably deal with him, huh? Surely there's enough damage. All right, no problem. It's over. See? Easy. Would be cool if you got a charge of pocket sand for each empty pocket. You do. You do. That's actually exactly how it works, apples and fruits. Or maybe you knew that and you were just being facetious because I accidentally left only one spot free like a dummy. There's always enough damage, and don't call me Shirley. There's Shirley. Enough damage. All right, well, not delusional, just gets a little break, right? He's gonna take some time to pray to Dovcool with his severe concussion and his fractured hand. No problem. Curse word, you're up. Did level up though. And did I decide to do throwing? Is this like an official decision that I've made? Will you be giving him 10 gold so he can go pray on his own? Oh, no. Yeah, no. He's sticking around. He's a good guy. Boy, and I suppose what other stat would we pick here? Could be melee skill. Could just be hit points. Probably hit points. Probably just hit points. And then perk. We have 9. We have 9. Fatigue? Nah, he's gonna wear pretty light armor. I don't think we're gonna need that much fatigue. Famous last words when we desperately need another rally the troops. I'm kind of tempted by throwing mastery. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom and think about this. Whether I want this guy to be a thrower or gunner, or shotgun, crossbow. I'll be back in just a moment. I returned. Okay. So yeah, it probably doesn't matter which of the two I'm going with, throwing or non-throwing. Crossbow and firearm. I think, well, maybe it does, because maybe I want to grab this on this level. We can wait till he joins combat. Well, that's true. Throwing mastery is certainly better tempo. Yeah, agreed. We do have the heavy throwing axes. We do. We do have them right here. And also, if I'm going to go the throwing route, I think we roll with hybridization instead of quick hands. That feels like, even though all we're going to get out of it is plus 10 range defense, excuse me, plus 10 melee defense. I mean, enemies attack us. That happens. I mean, obviously it happened this time. Yeah. I think hybridization is still gonna make more sense. The only way we would go with quick hands instead of hybridization is if we went with handguns because we could have 2 of them loaded. Honestly, that's kind of a fringe case. It's like, whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna click it now. I'm just gonna do it. I clicked that button. That button has been clicked. The decision has been made. We're throwing stuff. All right, Fulio. All right, so we have the option for one of our crazy things. Offhand training. A net has been placed over his shoulder. Our attacks now stagger our opponents. What I might do in that case is put this here and move this here and here. Oh, we've got this. Oh my. Hold up. We like Mace Boys here. It's kind of what's going on. I support this. We'll have a wooden flail or a spear, depending on the situation. How about that? Depending on the enemy, depending on the reach and or shield situation. I think there's reason to believe each of those could be good in the right situation. All right, great. You like the melee skill chasm of this company? Yeah, it's not small. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We can give him bow mastery. We can shoot further if we take this. Shooting range with bows increases by 1. Seems all right. There's some crazy late game bow stuff, and we're gonna grab it. We don't have access to any sort of quick hands anything. So I guess we take it. You know? Sure. We pocket sanding here. We don't need that net. We've got a net here on Fulio. So let's go range skill. I want fatigue, but I don't want +2 fatigue. Ranged MDF RDF looking juiced? Yeah, I guess. They are quite juiced. Those are the stats that have become juiciest on this level. I think I agree. I don't like it. I don't want to agree. But I think I do. I don't know that we need the RDF. Resolve? Eh. You know, melee defense? I mean, yeah. Ew to all these things. I'm gonna click them anyway. It's fine, we got pocket sand. All right, Master Maticus. Like that +4. Like that +5. And we take this +3. I think I still do grab fast adaptation. We're going to circle back for it. It'll serve this brother well. Even as he gets into the highest levels, his range skill will be a tiny bit lacking. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. So I'm going to grab that. Also, I have a feeling that based on the way fast adaptation and entrenched are worded, that when you miss an attack with fast adaptation, that entrenched will then apply onto that increased stat. So. Hashtag value, I guess. That's my conclusion. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Oh my God. What? What a disaster. All right, the Max. The Max the Rat Catcher has earned his old vocation's namesake. Apparently he's been rounding up rats as your party's been traveling about. Why would we do this? That's gross. We don't need to. You don't need to. You've got a new job. Tonight they all escaped. Some of the food stocks need to be thrown away, and a few men have fallen ill. All right, so who's sick? Not Jesus Christ. He's look at his stats. Not delusional, looks like shit. He's on fucking deathbed. He'll be fine. All right. Oh, St. Jigs is sick and Falsers. Great, cool, love that. Disaster. Isn't the point of rat catching that you kill them? Why would he be keeping them alive? It's because you always make them shoot arrows at me. Fair enough. But you're good at dodging them. Not delusional, but definitely delirious. Yeah. The team's fighting strength is a little bit lacking at the moment. Another one of these, man. All we're getting is the contracts to deliver stuff from place to place. Oh yeah, we got some really good trade goods we need to sell. So we need to make our way either to Hammerstead or Konigwasser. We've got a contract to go up to Weidoff. Yeah, may as well do that. And then we can travel like along this way. We'll look for fights maybe that are a little bit easy. And do I want to sell anything to open up just a little bit of inventory space? I guess so. Right, these things will sell. It's, you know, it's whatever. Okay. And we don't need this many spears. Okay, that's good enough. Could get a doggy. It's a cheap dog. Orca shields sell for a lot. It's a feral shield. It's much improved over the vanilla version of the same. Blaze. And let's see, is the weight effect, so like, you know, this bandage says weight of 2, but the net effect is actually 1 because it's, you know, in your backpack, just like anything in your backpack. This one says weight of 3, and it is truly 3. Okay, I didn't know what the accessory slot weight rule would be because in vanilla, none of them have any weight. So it is truly 3. I mean, honestly, that's good. I think dogs are a little too... It's good that they were nerfed. I'll just put it that way. Falser's emoji communication does describe previous events. Sometimes emojis are all you need to communicate. Now we just need to find like a nice group of enemies with a big pile of loot, or the shipwreck. we'll find the golden goose. That would be cool. You know, maybe the golden goose is here. Maybe it's not. All right, we'll head up to Whiteoff, and then we're gonna go to Hammarstead and sell stuff. Let's check out what this contract is. Hunt on webnecks in the woods. Nah. Those webnecks, they didn't do anything wrong. Yowza. It's expensive stuff. All right, we're gonna go to Hammarstead, but we're gonna take the northern road. And what type of town is this? Living off of lumber and everything the forest offers. Okay. I don't actually know what the conditions are for hunters to be spawned. I know a hunting cabin will do the trick, but will a forest type settlement, is that enough? Like, will that also have a chance of spawning hunters in the hiring pool? I don't actually know. Okay, ambush trade routes. You love to see it. Another deliver cargo quest. Follow tracks for ceremonial staff. Could follow tracks for ceremonial staff. Cheap brawler. A couple sword masters. All right. Wasn't there a hunter in that last town? I thought it was a poacher and a lumberjack. Was there a hunter? Am I oblivious? There's the archery contest. Sure, yeah. Good sale price. It will get slightly better as long as the ambush trade routes remains in place. So we could do this. This contract here. We'll get just a little bit more. Just a little baby bit more. What if we just look at a brawler, right? Do I just look at a brawler? Like, do we just like take a peek? Might take a peek, right? Ooh. Ooh. Scudaboosh. Welcome. What's happening here? Okay, so... So he did low roll melee attack, but, you know, 3 talent stars. Works pretty well. Otherwise, you know, brawler stats. The secondaries, I guess, are just normal brawler stuff, but hey, that's always good. I mean, this brother's not, like, exceptional, but he's pretty great. Pretty happy with a lot of the things I see here. We've got battle flow from the agile group. Will we get enough range defense to be able to make use of anticipation? I don't know. Maybe. $110 fatigue is nice. 110 fatigue is nice. Agreed. I agree. But he's got the duelist ones. Trying to wrap your head around the perk group system. Every guy is different. This mod is so interesting. Yeah. No defense, but real stats. Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting brother, right? Has access to battle flow. Battle flow is so strong. It's gonna have melee defense from dodge and parry. You're... His secondaries are very good, yeah. Yep. And they only get better with fruits of labor. So, one thing to keep in mind, in vanilla, strong also increases stamina. In this, it does not. Stamina is not initiative and stamina. It's just stamina. So, that's sad, but fine. Strong, less strong. Strong, less strong. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to build this brother. There's just a lot of different ways to do it. He's the world is his oyster. Really, truly. I wonder if there's a world where you could get like a nice way to you probably have to like set up a kill a little too precisely, but make it so that the kill you get with your first attack from battle flow basically always gives you enough to indom. You know what I'm saying? Like the agile and vigorous perk groups, you know, obviously vigorous plus trained, as I figured out, you can get permanent indom, which is really good. But I'm curious about like ways of gaming it a bit with battle flow, especially with good fatigue. You'd have to rely on getting a kill though. Rebuke battle flow to recover fatigue for indom. I mean, that's, yeah, exactly, Choppy Cat, right? Something like that. Or you just get a kill with riposte. Like, there's some cool stuff here. Like, this brother's really good. I don't know, this brother's really good. He's good. We're just gonna mark him as good. Which means he's probably just gonna die. So let's not worry about it too much. Let's see what this fight is, and then we'll determine if he gets to participate or not. Nimble Duelist? Yeah, it could be a Nimble Duelist. Oh, this is a fairly straightforward little fight. Must not have been hit by too much contract scaling just yet. Seems we are reasonably safe from extreme contract scaling. All right, so who do we want to have sit out? Honestly, all these bros are pretty good. I'm pretty happy with what we got going on here. The max did just get everyone sick. A little grumpy about that. I think justifiably so. He gets to sit out. And then we're gonna stop hiring. We need our money. We need our money. There's things we gotta do with it. All right, so these nerds don't have Pathfinder, just like we don't. This is a pretty wimpy looking group. All right. So we can scoot. We can shoot. We can scoot and shoot. We're just gonna back up 1 hex. Got him. Be careful, Scatabouche. He's still a fresh boy. Guy saved 6 AP. Now, I mean, if they give me the opportunity to scoot and then shoot again, I will. Fully capable. Sure looks to me like they're giving me that opportunity. Now, this is so tempting to do, but I won't. Watching the stream while your bros sit in a corner while nomads and ifrits fight you. One doesn't win too decisively. I know the feeling. Okay. One of them decided to move forward. Interesting. Now it could be that we just smash this guy in the face and then it just sort of ends. That, of course, is a not terribly unlikely outcome. I see, okay. All right. They're gonna force my hand. That's how it is. So if we hit a guy, we stagger him. Deciding if I want to move Lord Jingo forward or not. He's so defensive. Nah. Let's move him to there. Bonk. Riposte. Shield wall. Great. Does offhand training mean his shield push staggers? Let's see. What is the phrasing of it? Nope. You have to be wielding a tool in your offhand. Alright, I guess I'll go here. Okay. That guy's been staggered. I guess we just go here for next turn. Put a doggo down. Little guy. Cute little guy. Wonderful. That was a pretty easy little contract. But overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? How's that go again? Did we even get hit? No. Ooh. Nah, I know a good deal when I see one, but we want to stay on the good graces of this town. We're okay with us. 750 over 430. with the stuff we're going to sell, it's not even going to be that much more to take the 750. So let's actually go here. I'm happy to keep this place happy. Man, that's a good sale price. Damn, that's a good sale price. Ooh, that's a good sale price. Let's see. Sell one of these. These. Shield for 28. Yeah, so the reference point of a shield being 100 crowns and looking for it to sell for 16, those days are gone. They made it confusing, but we can still use the wooden shield as a benchmark. We just have to think instead of 16 or whatever, I mean, whatever your number is for like a becoming acceptable sale price, we can just say, okay, 24, I guess. Yeah, so the base price was increased over vanilla. So we can think of this as like 28 instead of 24. If you were thinking of 16 as your benchmark. I don't know. Anyway, this is a good sale price. We have a ton of money now. Look at us. We're rich. We're rich. We don't want to drive off barbarians. We want them to be, you know, sad here. So let's deliver the cargo to Nora. And we will hire a follower. And it's going to be... Let's do the cartographer. Let's do the cartographer first. We'll do the scout next. Or the recruiter. I don't know. You never know. Okay. So we're going to need some more food. Let's get a little bit more food. That's probably good enough. I kind of want to go this way. Look for maybe... Yeah, we'll just follow the road. Soji, I like money. I like money. Money's pretty cool. Okay. We unlocked another retinue slot. Cool, good. Thanks, game. Unlock retinue, immediately stick to roads. Questionable. It is a mercenary band after all. It is a mercenary band after all. Money is kind of the business. And we gotta make sure the business is good. Es importante. You know? What are our wages? 188? Okay. Alright, not delusional's over most of his problems. Nothing but a concussion. No big deal. Slave Taker's Rest. Some thralls, several reavers, and a drummer. Probably not. Several reavers is too much for the team at the moment. So we will simply go around. But hey, we got some crowns for finding it. Excellent. So let's choose this one. We've got a man with Rally the Troops. I do want to fight some mercs here. Now, how much does Nora like us? And how much will they dislike us if we attack the mercenary group that they just hired? That's the question. Maybe they won't hate us that much. It's not like we're attacking them directly. You know what I'm saying? Like we're attacking them indirectly, and that's different. What I really want, here's the deal. Here's why I want to attack them. Warbows. That's why. It'd be a spooky fight. No doubt about it. We've got 1, maybe 2 reinforced nets and 1 regular net. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig zig ah. I mean, 4 to 6 is not that many. And Nora, you know, they'll get over us. They feel pretty good about us right now, right? They're open. They might be closed here soon. Come here, buddy. The Burning Sun Company. Oh, this is thematic. Hold up. We are the Dawnforged. They stole our flag. They stole our flag. I can't believe this. Look at this. They stole our flag. They can't. This is unacceptable. They must be punished. They must pay. This is unacceptable. I kind of want to be fighting him during the day, I think. Unclear if that's what I want. In any case. 6. Okay. Well. That's pretty scary. I'm already scared. Okay, so he's got elusive. Oh, elusive. I can't even net him. Execution or fast adaptation, overwhelm. Rotation, skirmisher, swordmaster. 45 melee defense is quite a lot, isn't it? Can we still flee? Yeah, we can. Let's see what else is here. Oh my god. We have so many stuns. We have a decent number of stuns. This is probably too much for us. Unless they're kind of separated. Let's see how the rest move forward. So they left 2 behind. That's a billhook. So this is not a warbow. It's just a hunting bow. Less excited about the hunting bow. Still good. Billhook. Man, it would be nice to have a billhook, wouldn't it? Items in bag falchion. He's got a sword. Still thinking about it. Nah, I don't know. I think it'd be too easy to lose St. Jigs. The thing is we could lose a couple brothers, a couple Temple brothers. We've got 14 on the roster right now. It would be okay for us to do that. Is the thing. Really, the max gets to decide here. To move 2 hexes or 4. They're unlikely to target St. Jigs? You say that. So yeah, what is the icon? Yeah, I just can't even select them with that. Let's go. We've got tempo. You hear that, chat? We're expendable? Nah. Not expendable. I mean, yeah, expendable. To pull out the shield now or not? Not yet. Okay, the other 2 mercs moved. These guys did wait. In fact, they all waited. So we could, instead of scoot and shoot, we can actually move and end turn. And they can't reach us. I think I'm okay with that. We playing with fire. Let's keep trying the arrow to the knee. Okay. 2 floaters are still pretty far away. Yeah, kind of no idea where they are though, which is a little bit spooky. So do I wait here for them? Spooky. Oh, what is that guy? What is he doing? What's going on there? Oh, shit. That was unexpected. If we hadn't already waited, we would just like run and try to engage. Oh no, we can't get out now. We actually literally are definitely committed now. So it's a crazy flank there. It's a crazy flank. I'm worried that the other one might be near him. I don't want this guy to be the one to go here, but I am still going to do it. Ow. Curse word still is not procced. 9 lives. Still didn't proc it. Kind of incredible, really. How many bros is a warbow worth? About one warbro or so, I would say. So this guy does have the elusive effect. This one does not. Yeah, it's just a standard longbow. Gonna do some fencing here. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? This is just a light fucking helmet. I just... He has the AP for riposte. I mean, it doesn't matter because we've got, we're faster than him. This is so, it's like infuriating. All right, we're gonna get the dog down on this merc. In fact, we're gonna put the dog here. We're gonna bring Lord Jingo up to here. Frank Love to there. We can net this one, so we do. We stun him. Curse word really needs to hit this stun. It's pretty unlikely, huh? It's got disrupted flow. 5% chance to hit's pretty low. I don't know if you guys knew this. We've got this whole split hand thing. Honestly, the better play. It's just that. Broad Metal Luck 2. Boy, this is pretty damn risky for him. But... and I think we go for this attack. Now, I could go for the strike down. Chance to stun for 2 turns is pretty huge. Kind of tempting. Kind of feels like you're being sacrificed here. No, you're going to live. I'm not sure if this is worth the stun or not. Really not sure. I kind of think maybe yes. Okay. 2-turn stun would be hella great. 2-turn stun would be hella great. The burner will go here. Get an attack. Falsers could easily get one-tapped by this merc. So that would be bad. So just don't get hit. Okay, 2 attacks here, no question. It's pretty good. Okay. Everyone's fine. We're all fine. Curse Word procced 9. Broad Metal Luck 2 is in shit shape. Absolutely not great. We can net this guy. I feel like a net, we're going to put a net somewhere. And it may as well be there. Oh, hey, yeah, and it uses less AP. So we can get up here, get in this guy's face. All right. Two quick shots here seems right. Or maybe aim shot, because we have 4 stacks of fast adaptation. It's not very good damage. Needs to be a warbow. Oh my god, we have pocket sand. Pocket sand doesn't really help us on this turn. Yeah, I don't know what we do with... Could just pull out the short bow and shoot here. Let's just wait for a hot minute. Get 2 attacks here. Okay, rude. Burner, we'll just attack here. We are kind of getting cut off a little bit because of this bush. We're going to see if the max can get the stun. And then we can put Lord Jingo here for a secondary stun. Oh, Jesus. Falsers will have attack here. Got the stun. The max got the stun. And honestly, I don't think I do a regular attack. I think with this bludgeon, I just end turn. We just chill. So we're going to wait on Broad Metal Luck 2. We're going to go for a stun because we can still escape if we somehow hit it. No, I guess probably not. We will just shield wall. So let's wait. And then Arrow to the knee is just Yeah, additional action point remove. Okay, so we'll just do that. This is not a good spot for Lord Jingo to be. Let the record state, Lord Jingo is going to be... This is the sketchiest fucking place ever. And we definitely gonna go for a stun. I mean... Let's go for this one. Oh, disaster. Oh, both of them were attempts at stuns and they didn't hit. That's unfortunate. Should have stunned him. So we can go here and lunge. It's probably the play. Oh, no, of course we can't. Because we don't have any... Oh my god. This lack of vision is absolutely infuriating. Okay, so is Eagle the Dub the one to eat the riposte attack? Probably should be Frank Love. So we'll wait here. Fulio fleeing is pretty bad, huh? I guess that went really bad. Probably just try to desperately kill this Merc. DeBurner still got both of his anticipation stacks. He can eat a hit from this. No, don't hit him in the head. That's not good. I guess you don't eat the fast adaptation stack if you hit them. All right, the max go for stun. Save fatigue. I mean, we can't have Fulio die fleeing. Falsers will go for a push. We gotta kill. I mean, we can't run away. Right? What are we gonna... Who... Like... Look at us. Go here and go for aim shot. Good. So go for stun here. Still. Got it. So probably put some jigs here. Finish this guy off. Pierce leg muscles, really low melee defense. And then we'll be able to passing step and attack another dude. Maybe this one. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe not, though. What's his melee skill? 75? Don't forget crowded. True. On guard, exactly. I don't know that this is right. Good boy. Dovkul's Hound. Dovkul's Hound. Such terrible damage. We're gonna wait on Frank Love. Or are we? He's got 9. He's got parry. We walk up and we just smack him. This is very scary for Eagledub. Come on, rally, buddy. Alright, got that guy exhausted? Oh, come on. No! No! We can't miss those. Thought about whether I can use Pocket Sand or whether I should use Pocket Sand in some situations. I mean, I thought about using it last turn. Turns out it would have been better. Still not too late. Unfortunately, this might be Lord Jingo's last moment. No, don't flee. Jesus. The max, you can't do that. Wait on Falsers. Alright, the only target worth shooting is this Merc. So I guess let's get up here. I'm going to run on the assumption that St. Jake's will actually hit this time. Man! Come on. Come on. That's so bad. Might be able to kill this guy before his turn. Alright, we have 2 quick shots, or an aim shot. We do the 2 quick shots. Come on. We're not even in this, like our hit chances are not that low. They really aren't. We're like missing all the, like St. Jig's missing the 80% constantly. That's insane. We wait for more surround. So we want to make sure the dog can attack. So Frank Love will actually go here. Didn't bring enough pocket sand. Didn't think I would need that much pocket sand. Ugh. Not a bad fight? Yeah, I don't know. We got some good stuff, right? I mean, we got some really good stuff. Still. The Max has a weakened heart. Broad Metal Look 2. Curse Word. Lord Jingo. 3 bill hooks though. I mean, that's true. 3 bill hooks is pretty insane. Right? I mean, the gear upgrade here is pretty crazy. The 3 bill hooks is pretty crazy. The 3 bill hooks is very, 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 very good. We got some great hats. We needed hats. 2 of the deaths had tempo in the name. And what was the other one? Maybe? Which actually Lord Jingo was kind of, you know. Sorry, curse word. Just need some new bros to put in the gear. Well, we got Scataboosh here. So that's nice. The Max has a weakened heart. I am somewhat tempted to fire him and pay reparations because we have injuries that are going to be so bad for so long. Yeah, it could have been much worse. I think I fire him. So the Max, unfortunately, well, yeah, firing him for the experience sharing. I mean, I could wait. I could try to hire a couple more bros. No, we'll do it. We'll do it before. Yeah, I was thinking about hiring before reparations, but he's gonna use medical, like a tick of medical supplies. We kind of need those. I'm kind of thinking, you know, I don't know if this actually is relevant. Yoink. All right, apparently we can't even wear a leather helmet at night. I can't. The vision stuff is too restrictive. Just straight up. Like it's out of control. How like you wear something like this and you can't. I mean, that's not. Like I realize he has short-sighted, but that's still like that's too much. That's too much. I don't like that. This has been annoying me for a very long time. It's way too restrictive in a way that is not fun and doesn't even make sense. I don't like the nighttime thing. The nighttime penalty in vanilla is fine. Like the fact that a bro can wear like a pretty normal fucking helmet and still not see shit at night is insane. Have you ever worn a leather helmet? You don't know what I do in my downtime. You don't know what I do, Ubercore. You don't know my downtime. You don't know my life. Anyway, I'll deal with it, but I don't. Yeah, that's too restrictive. It really is. We used all our nets. We're gonna need to get some fresh ones. $150 for 18. Okay. Make sure we got our entrenched bros all entrenched. Mask is pretty crude looking. I support the -2. Sure, but then the nighttime shouldn't be so extreme. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's too much. St. Jake's, the moment someone turns the lights to medium dim. Yeah. All right, we're gonna repair the scrap metal armor. Someone should be using the... Well, I guess maybe that'll be who we hire. I want to use this two-handed spiked mace, of course. Okay, so what do I do with Falsers here? Right now we're leveling him as a polearm bro. Long term, he's going to need hit points. His armor group here is nimble, which I think is appropriate and good. So go with melee skill, melee defense hit points. Seems all right. And then perk, I guess I can choose polearm mastery. Bolster is pretty cool. It really is. Like, bolster is pretty sweet. I think that's the play. Nothing else here really strikes me too much as being too useful. But bolster's good. Right now we're just using the company's banner as a standard polearm, really. Nothing wrong with that, but... You're at the moment a gentle breeze runs across him. Yeah, he's a fragile boy. So we still have a billhook and a two-handed spiked mace that we can use. I mean, I guess I could put away the battle standard, but that doesn't feel quite right. I guess we just need to get hybridization on not delusional. I suppose. Jesus. Why do you put a bandage over the hat? Okay, let's make sure we got our bandages and knives. Okay. What a fight. I think overall that was actually a good positive outcome overall. Not super clean, like disgustingly not clean. Good morning EU and good night NA. Hello Corvus Korak. Those were gutter bros. I mean, they were, but still. They were gutter bros that died and then didn't get to just transfigure into experience. You know? So let's make our way back to like Hornborg. Look for at least a couple simpletons to bring onto the team. Let's honor the dead. We can spend 60 crowns to honor the dead. It's the right thing to do. Got ourselves a banner. A proper banner. A sergeant sash and everything. So let's see what we can get here for recruits. Curse word. Yeah, the concussion was fixed. All right, who do we hire? I want to bring us back up to 12. So I want to hire 2. We need the Raven. Was there a Kaka here? So we could hire an apprentice and then either a squire or a wild man. Know the man's nickname? Reynold the Raven, a vagabond. The Wild Man perk group, they have a special perk group that's pretty crazy. No, I don't think we hire the vagabond. I think we'd rather have the apprentice. I think we go with the wild man and the apprentice. Also, keep in mind, we have a swordmaster. So swordmaster plus apprentice equals happy event. So there's that. Squire has better gear. Oh, that's a pretty nice stick. This guy comes at level 2. No, I'm gonna hire the wild man. I haven't got a chance to play with one yet. Oh boy, what do we have there? Okay, hold up. Oh my. Ooh, we have some things here. We got some shit is cooking. Some shit is cooking. Hold up. First off, let's figure out who these bros are. We've got Meta Wrecker. You'll love to see it. Meta Wrecker's gonna be good. We've got some things going on with Meta Wrecker. Maybe not good. Meta Wrecker will be something. There's some things going on there. And Mystic Nemo. Mystic Nemo. Huge brute. All right, first off, let's figure out Meta Wrecker. Big picture, what's going on with Meta Wrecker? We have anticipation. We've got 4 talent stars in range defense. Stats otherwise are pretty terrible. Is there any way of sort of salvaging that? No? Why is that one trait blacked out? Night Blind. Yeah, I guess Meta Wrecker's not good. I just got so excited by the range defense plus anticipation. Flail can get double surround. Did you spell the names right? Yeah? Broken hold a shield, and that's what he's gonna do. Yeah. Unfortunately, Anticipation doesn't play well with shields. So that combo doesn't do well. It's too bad. He's got really good perk groups, is the thing. He's got good stuff going on. Fire? Oh my. If I fire, then the next person I hired becomes meta wrecker. I don't name the ones that I just fire. See, you miss me now? Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's really nothing. His perk groups don't work with his stats. His stats and perk groups are like out of alignment. Flail shield, AoE overwhelmer. It sounds cursed. Yeah, no, I guess this doesn't. This isn't good, is it? That's true, I am going to complain about this. This. Is this meta wrecker? What is even happening here? Iron Lungs Drunkard? You turn down Sigmar? So this bro has one interesting thing going on. Hear me out. Oh, shoot. So here's an interesting thing. With Iron Lungs, so in Dom, yeah, hold up. There's something going on here. There's something going on here. All right, hear me out. Level with me. Chill with me. Come a little closer. Slurgy's got some cooking. He's got some things he's gonna share with you. All right. Indom's 25 fatigue. When you double grip, non-attack skills cost 20% less fatigue. All right, so we bring Indom down to 20. With decisive, you build up less fatigue while you have these stacks. Okay? So we have less fatigue. That brings it down to 17. We get 18 fatigue per turn. Is it good? I don't know. But this bro can permanently Indom. He can permanently Indom, put all his little points into melee defense and range defense. He's got parry and permanent Indom because he's got Iron Lungs. He's got Colossus, Fruits of Labor. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how all these are relevant, but somehow they will be. If only we had the shield fighting style alongside powerful strikes, and then we could get Rebuke. This is Meta Wrecker. A fitting name. Now, is what I just described in any way, like, good? I don't know, but permanent indom, kind of good. How can we make it so that he can do damage? Is there any way of doing damage with what is here, other than maybe doing an attack instead of indom? We're never going to use the wait command. We're going to be decisive. Well, I'm not going to put it there yet, but we'll put no wait. He has fast adaptation and mace duelist with drunkard. He'll do damage. The amount of faith you put in fast adaptation Bloxor is unreasonable. It doesn't make the amount of difference. Somehow you seem to imply it will. The two-handed weapon group has like formidable approach, but let's get him to level 20. True. He can keep at least one enemy busy for a long ass time. I mean, yeah, we're basically gonna build him like a tank, I guess. He can taunt. He can taunt. Will he use a shield or no? I don't think so. We got parry. Actually, he can't use a shield if we're gonna do the indom thing. He doesn't need to ever recover. He can just indom forever, as long as he is single gripping a weapon. Tank question mark, I mean? Yeah. Tank question mark. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, there's really not really, there's not a way for him to hit enemies, is the thing. Not the question mark curse. Gave him the question mark curse. And fortified mind. Yeah, he's got fortified mind. I don't know, maybe this isn't that good. How do we get him there in the meantime? I don't know. Formidable approach and fast adaptation. Fafa bro. Fafa bro. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this isn't that good. Indom every turn though is cute. Is there any way I could give him... Technically could train him in heavy armor. Fruits of labor, survival. Survival. Oh, survival instinct? Nah. Colossus, parry, relentless. Relentless. Indom, no. Because we're gonna do decisive. It's the only way to make the Indom package just work. Weapon with high reach for bonus hit chance. Yeah. Survival instinct is hella value for an Indom spammer? No. If you build as a tank, you don't want this. I kind of think this perk is bad. It's fine, like, to take on level 2 on super early. Even then, it's not that good. I don't think this perk's very good. I don't think it's good at all. I guess Indom guy just doesn't get hit. What's the purpose of Indom anyway? To reduce the damage when you get hit. Most attacks, we're not going to make it so that attacks are hitting him. We're going to focus on defenses. I don't know. I mean, moving on. Who knows what's going to happen with Meta Wrecker? All right. So let's take a look at Mystic Nemo. So Mystic Nemo actually, whoa, -6 melee defense. -10 range defense, yeah. Oh boy. Interestingly enough, does have, just saying, because of Savage Strength, oh, never mind. Let's see, he's got, boy, good lord. Negative defenses. Huh. I don't see anything that helps him hit the head. Right, because he's got Brute, which in this is not normal Brute. This is not negated by any of the head-hitting stuff, like Steel Brow or whatever. Huge still buffs damage, huge still buffs damage. And Brute buffs damage on head hits and is not negated by Steel Brow. I don't see anything that increases head hit chance here. We don't have flails. We don't have like the ranged attack style. Does the two-handed axe have? I think this has to on a hit to the head. I suspect that with Split Man, it still has to be like the primary thing that's hit. Yeah, there's a pole flail, but I feel like we wouldn't want to focus on that without Flail Mastery. Polearm has a bonus hit to head. I mean, yeah, it does. Polearms have a bonus to head hit chance, as do two-handed swords. What do you mean he has flails? Oh, he does have flail. I was wrong, sorry. Yeah, he has flail. He has flails. He has flails. He does have flails. My bad, my bad. Pole flail build, pause jam. So let's read the Feral Rage. You gain stacking rage during combat. You gain 1 rage for getting hit, 3 for killing a target, and 2 for every successful hit against an adjacent target. I wonder if the 2 for every successful hit against an adjacent target, if you would gain 4 if you hit with Flail Spinner. Anyway, each stack of rage increases resolve and initiative by +2 and melee damage by 2%. Each stack lowers melee defense by -1 and lowers damage received by 2% up to a maximum of 70%. Oh, he's getting hit all right? I mean, yeah. His defenses are, you know, not fantastic, of course. 12 stacks if you hit with Thresh. He did the math. But if you give him Survival Instinct, this is a bro where Survival Instinct is fine, actually. If you don't put points into defenses, but you do every once in a while want to not get hit, it's fine. So, anyway. This is a bro where, unironically, I actually think this perk is fine. He's weird. This bro is weird. Add Killing Frenzy and his damage goes even more insane. True. Killing Frenzy and possibly Decisive too. %25 damage bonus with Pole Flail is gonna pop off. Maybe. I don't know. Is it that good? I'm not sure. He's still pretty okay. What's our first level up look like? I wish I hadn't looked. It's sad. Crippling Strikes. Has Crippling Strikes. We can gain more AP with Second Wind, but I don't know. This bro's like okay. I'm not sure. In any case, we'll just level him up for this level. And grab hit points and Colossus on this first level. Even a one-handed flail will be devastating in his hands. I mean, I think it would be quite devastating. Yes, agreed. So let's give these bros some gear. And we'll give Mystic Nemo... I guess we'll give him a pitchfork. We're gonna go without the two-handed spike mace just for the moment. All right, spent way too much time there. All right, let's go explore north here and just see what's going on. Maybe buy a little bit of food. And sale price here isn't terrible. So why don't I sell some stuff? Ooh, the military pick. Do I want to use the military pick? Probably not, and probably never. Okay. I'll buy a tiny bit more food, I think. All right, then we'll head off. Looking for fights to take. Easy fight. This will be a good one. Get some of the boys started. Okay, I think we just charge forward. God. Oh yeah. That's gotta be 66% chance to hit. Goes up to 95% with the sword thrust. Yeah, something about... I think, yeah, this has to be being affected by crowded. That's more than just... Yeah, something's definitely not correct there. How fast are we? Not fast enough. I guess... Do I riposte for next turn? Good lord. Bottom of the tooltip says can be affected by crowded. Yeah, but it's not supposed to. I think is the... Whatever, I guess I'll riposte. There we go. And we got the bolster. That bolster is really cool. I'm really into that. I like that a lot. Did you know that Brute and Huge stacked multiplicatively? That means if you have both, Brute gives you a 16.5% bonus damage to the head hits. Killing Frenzy does the same. Yes, all of the multiplicative damage effects multiply together. This is true. And it's just as good as it sounds. I could have attacked a different target there. Did Reforged change Brute? I don't know if it's Reforged or Hardened, but yeah, it's different. They made it so it's just like extra damage to the head. None of this, you know, your multiplier becomes 1.65 instead of 1.5. Nonsense from vanilla. Come on. Come on, team. There we go. Guess I can try to get his headband. Dog's probably gonna, well, not ruin it. All right, see that guy later. Okay, it's over. Guess we can't. Anyway, all right. Pretty simple little camp. Got a little bit of experience on one of our boys. On Scataboosh. Grab Fruits of Labor on our first level here. And what is this bro gonna want? We've access to battle flow. Man. This bro can and should be Killing Machine. I think that'll be good. Fatiguer HP. Yeah, this bro can be really good. He's also got a pretty good pile of initiative. So that's something to keep in mind as well. You don't suppose I'd build another fencer, do you? Would that be insane? Would that be insane? Battle flow is pretty cracked. It really is. I feel like decisive is even better than relentless. Decisive is good when you're not frail. Decisive is good when you're not frail. Yeah, there's no need to wait for meat shields to take the heat. This bro can do it all on his own. It's like could be a little baby swordmaster, a little child swordmaster who won't grow old. He'll never have the armor pen, that's for sure. Could become a dynamic duo with the other swordmaster, except you have to like stay adjacent to each other, right? Yeah. And I think they both have to have. Do they both have it? The hell perk group is that even in? It's in the agile one, so he must not have it. Yeah. Anyway. Only one has to have it? Oh, really? Oh, sure. Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I don't know. This bro's got some. He's got some stuff going on. I kind of am tempted by the fencing thing. Just like get another fencer. Is that stupid? It's probably pretty dumb. Think of the temple you could generate with free rotation. Oh man, that's true. That's very true. Fencing swords are pretty cheap. This is dumb. Unless. This guy's got wildly high secondaries though. We like dumb? Sometimes we do. Sometimes we like dumb. Unless it's genius. See, in this case, I don't think it is. In this case, I don't think it is. Don't think it is. We'll stick with just the one. Just the one. Now, that isn't to say we couldn't do... I haven't really played with the dagger stuff at all. Could be interesting. This is a science stream, do it for science? Maybe. Yeah, we'll just grab fatigue, hit points, melee defense. I'm gonna stop thinking about what this bro could be and just do some battle. Find some enemies to fight. That's gonna be the plan. Okay. I'm not sure how much we want to gain renown. I mean, I think we just unlocked a second retinue slot a little bit ago. So I think we're like close-ish to professional, but probably not there yet. We can certainly beat a dozen or more enemies. Yeah, we're at competent. We're not too far. Yeah, find faces and stab them. That's the plan. That's the plan. Unlikely to be this one. Yeah, not ready for that yet. Team's not strong enough. But surprisingly not too far off, I don't think. But I don't the thing is I don't really know what the Frost on Hold is like. Haven't fought any unholds at all. Okay, I guess let's look for contracts. So we'll head to Bramming. See what we can find to do here, if anything. Secure Unearthed Tomb. It's not this, is it? It is. Okay. We'll do it with a contract. That's fine. We do have, you know, we got a banner. We got rally. We're fine. Let's move this armor to someone else. Okay. Haven't fought a merc company in a while. Not for a little while. Okay. So I guess we're gonna fight at night. Will St. Jigs be able to see at night with a -1 vision penalty helmet? I'm not even sure. What is it? Is it -3? So he can, right? Praise the Lord. All right. So this is forest tile set. So our mobility is going to be somewhat limited. Nighttime is not good for us here. Not doing us any favors. I think we just wait for them to come to us. Yeah, somewhat limited. Yeah, understatement, I guess. It looks like it's basically just a pile of zombies. Nothing else really going on here. Just a pile of zombies. No possession yet? No, I don't think there will be. I don't think in the turn order there was a valid initiative for a necromancer. Alright, because necro would be at the beginning of the turn and simply isn't. So I think it's just 17 zombies. I think that's it. There we go. Got one. Okay, do I want a passing step? You know, I think so. So if they don't have Pathfinder, they can't even walk and attack? Zombies are wimps. Took his head clean off. The only ones here that are really capable of any damage are the ones with the pitchforks. So do I move Fulio to here? I think I can. Let's focus damage on that guy. Maybe should have put a dog down. You see a new helmet? Oh wow. Yeah, the pocket sand does just make it so since they don't have zone of control, you can just... Wow. Oh, this helmet down here, I see. Yeah. I think you're right. I think that is a new helmet, isn't it? Yeah, that's a new helmet. How lovely. So Fulio could get hit here a little bit. Just a little. Should have put that dog down earlier. A lot of zombies rising up from the dead. As they do. We'll just put them right back down. Back where they came from. What a meanie. Okay, I'm gonna dagger this zombie down. He's also got like at least a functional body armor as well. Oh! That's not who I meant to attack. That's not who I meant to attack. I meant to attack the other one. Oh, come on. That procs 9? Effects. No. I get confused that effects... So, it's the 9 lives indicator is confusing to me because it always has the cat until it procs and then there's a little exclamation mark next to it. Yeah, I don't know. It confuses me. Okay. Did we get the helmet? We did. We got the kettle helmet, so that's nice. And a worn mail shirt. All right, St. Jig's leveled up again. You love to see it. Up to level 6 now. Giving us bonus stats every time we level. Incredible. All right, Eagledub. What is good on this level for Eagledub? Nice EXP. Yeah, that was good EXP. Zombies are good EXP. I could have used a bandage too. I'm not delusional. Didn't think of it. Okay. So Eagledub. What here is good or relevant? Nothing? Like... Nothing here really appeals to me all that much. Like at all. The Russia battle's like okay, but that's pretty not great. Spearbro maybe? I mean, skills cost 10% less for each adjacent ally isn't bad. Adrenaline also decent. Axe Master and give him a 2-handed axe. We don't have a 2-handed axe. Skirmisher for more dodge value? That's pretty terrible too. I almost think I'm leaning towards Choppy Cat's suggestion of Spearbro. Honestly, I think that would be fine. It's not great. But I think there's fights where spears can still provide decent value. It's pretty weak. It's pretty weak. What even happened to that boar spear? Sitting here on Fulio? Yeah, this is pretty not great, but I think it's fine. There'll be times or situations where that can be used and useful. And we'll make use of it when those times present themselves. Okay. So Meta Wrecker plans to make the weirdest and worst tank ever. I see no other great option. Maybe I don't even bother with that because that's not even relevant until we reach the last row of perks. So like, Disaster of a Roll? Yeah, Disaster of a Roll. I think this is just a bro that we take, you know, tempo perks, Colossus fast adaptation, and that's it. That's the rework. I think that just makes more sense. Absolute garbage rolls. Warm body, yeah, exactly. Just a warm body. He's our drunk? True. We'll grab fast adaptation. Sure. St. Jigs. Maybe sword mastery? Probably dodge. Maybe dodge makes more sense. Dodge probably makes more sense. I think dodge makes more sense on this level. Just don't get hit. Bro desperately needs fatigue. Thankfully, fatigue has been delivered. And I think, let's see, hit points or initiative? I kind of think initiative, even though it's a low roll. It's a high roll of hit points, which is tempting. Choppy Cat thinks hit points. Cycling also thinks hit points. If we don't take hit points now, when will we ever take it? Right. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think a +4 is pretty good. I think right now it helps our survivability a decent amount. So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. DeBurner, who's gonna be good. Let's go ahead and do more bolstering. I think this bolster is super sweet. We're going to be taking our range defense, of course. So we're kind of just taking high rolls. When he gets hold, he's going to need a 0 vision. When he gets old, he's going to need a 0 vision helmet. Yeah. True. Let's just take these. During the night, yeah. It's true. It's true. He is going to need that. Oh, hey, that was 12 or more enemies. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Or the Night Owl Potion. Or the Night Owl Potion, yeah. Any way to fix Night Blind? Probably not. Man, the tools here are just so cheap. Medical supplies are as well. I think we're in a position where we can get some medical supplies now. Okay, let's make another pass through the center of the map and make our way down to Konigvasser. Seems like a good way to do things. Here there's an orc that does LASIK in the swamp. Can we trust that? Or is this the, not St. Elmo's fire. Will-o'-the-wisp? Will-o'-the-wisp? Whatever the thing was that tempted people in the bogs. It was actually like gases exploding or something. The town whose mercs you attacked isn't hostile. Yeah, that seems to just go away super fast. That's why I attack them. Didn't get our warbow though. It's a shame. Maybe there will be more opportunities soon. Spooky. But St. Jigs has asked to be paid less. Check their relationship tooltip. Let's see, it was Norre. Attacked one of their units. Attacked them. Delivered some cargo. Yeah, they feel fine. They feel fine with what we did. Halls of the Wicked. Necrosavants and Ancient Praetorians. I think that's a pretty big NO. Yeah, meanwhile in vanilla, attack them minus 100. Yes. They're like, oh, we hate you forever now. I have no sense of if this is reasonable or completely unreasonable. This fight. Absolutely no perspective on it. We unequip the fencing sword. We don't have throwing axes. Maybe later when our swordmaster has a defensive perk. We gave him dodge. Probably flexible. Make a bigger difference. Ocean of Bones. Yeah, probably not something we can do. Yeah. Doable, but is it profitable? I mean, sure. All right, I think we're pretty close to professional, if not there. Yeah, we're already there. Which maybe our renown's growing too quickly, and we're gonna run into some troubles with the next contracts we try to take. Feels like a run ender, then we better not do it. Kind of agree. Though, you know, Ancient Dead don't have Fearsome anymore, which is wild. So they're less like spiky. 3 skull contract. Hunt down Webnecks. That's probably a big NO. Sorry, dude. I decline this contract. I just want to fight. I want to find enemies to fight and fight them. Yeah, 3 skulls of spiders after taking the renown scaling, right. We have a fight going on here. The first Finkenvocht company, fighting some Briggies. We can try to get in there. Noble army looking snack? Yeah. A little bit. But probably not bite-sized enough. First we gotta learn their perks. True. Now, didn't I fight a noble army? I don't really remember. Yeah, I remember fighting a southern army. Supply Caravan too? That's what I'm thinking. I have a vague memory of it, but I don't really remember. There was something about they wouldn't break. Yeah, so one with the shield, unworthy, but that's just... So they just have one with the shield. Bolster, Executioner, Rotation. Crossbow and Firearm Mastery, rotation through the ranks. But the banner makes it so that... The banner had something going on. I don't remember exactly what. Don't you steal my kill. Got him. Let's see, is there any world where I can time an attack in here? Unlikely. But we'll try. Ooh, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, we got just a little bit for that. We'll take it. And I don't think I'm gonna fight this noble army. There's not too much here, but like, there's enough. 110 HP? Yeah, dude, the Briggies are weird now. Briggies and their scaling and everything is totally unhinged. Crossbows are ouchy. Crossbows are ouchy, and I think there's just like too many. Just in general. Ooh, a kennel. Honestly, dog's super good. Kind of wish we had more money. I want to buy like all of them. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch. I don't know that I put one on St. Jigs. Maybe I do. There's times where we move one hex, put a dog down, do a attack. Short-term gold, dogs on everyone. Yeah. Short-term gold, dogs on everyone sounds like a pretty good short-term goal to me. I like it. Well, let's see what else is over here. It's kind of a weird seed. Feels really spread out. I feel like I always say that. Like, every seed I say is a weird seed, and I give a different reason. But all I'm doing is just pointing out the characteristics of the map. I mean... What is going on here? Jadeburg. Okay, now I think we can kind of just choose an ambition that's sort of a big whatever. We're gonna do this one because it does result in a trinket eventually. I'm assuming that's still the case in Hardened Reforged. So we're gonna choose that orcs whatever. Ramshackle hiding place in the forest southeast of here. That sounds pretty alright. One day there will be a normal seed? Unlikely. Even though they don't really like me here, and the sale price isn't great, I'm not going to sell the furs, but we'll sell some stuff. Kind of just freeing a little inventory space. Well, the tavern rumor says there's something over here. The forest southeast of here. Is it down there? Or how far? Oh, I suppose. There's a few places that a camp could exist. Big forests are kind of meh, just in general. Alright, let's head down into here. We've revealed a decent amount of the map. I'm surprised we haven't found the, you know, the golden goose yet. Where my golden goose at? I was hoping that by saying something I would manifest. Disappointing. Haven't seen any of the south yet. Might be interesting to at least go visit. Find ourselves some nomads to beat up on. A bunch of lowlifes tried raiding a caravan in the forest some way from here. They all got slain, but rumor has it that some valuable weapon went missing during the fight. The caravan guards have been searching for it frantically since. Oh boy. 12 to 17 tiles in the forest. No way. No way it's... Okay. Named items 0%. They could talk about the same camp as the other one? That was from all the way up here, though. I don't think so. Alright, let's sell some stuff here. This is a good sale price. Let's buy some food. Okay, and then let's make our way through this forest. Looking for fights. I mean, still looking for fights. Could fight the overgrown homestead and then head down, but let's kind of loop around. So what is the specific? Bunch of lowlifes. So I assume that's briggies. In the forest, named fencing sword, dude, that'd be incredible. In the forest, some way, 12 to 17 tiles. That's not that far. 12 to 17 tiles is not that far. This is like 1, 2, 3. It'd be like in here, right? My estimation of that might be off, but well, we'll see. Now there could also be like a patch of forest to the south, potentially. Undead, several. Yeah, this also could be 12 to 17 tiles. Probably a little bit further than this. (12 to 17 tiles? Feels plausible. Now it's in the forest, so running away is more difficult. Oh, we need something for our offhand here. We need a net. I wonder if there was an opportunity to buy a net and I just didn't take it. I bet there was. Okay. Since we don't have quick hands yet on Not Delusional, let's do this. So he's not encumbered at least. I bet this is it. Hides Defender though. If there's too many enemies here, we run away. This could be death, right? These camps are kind of spooky. So it's undead. Could a bunch of lowlifes be the undead? There were 3 units there. We've got a decent place for a spear wall, honestly. We've got a good little setup with terrain. I think this is kind of good. This is actually kind of good. We've got bolster on a couple bros. We have rally. This seems like a reasonable fight. At least at first glance. First blush, first pass, first thought. So far so good. So far so good. We haven't done anything, but so far so good. Things look okay, right? They're just normal zombies. Normal wimpy, dumb zombies. We'll get Eagle Dub down here, ready to spear wall it up. They can't attack over. Seems good. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could start the fight with a rally. Just get Fulio to, you know, come to his senses. Got him. 5 units. That's got to be 5 Geists. 5 Geists kind of feels like a lot. It might not be that bad, though. One dog per Geist easy? Exactly. I'm not seeing any possession. So I guess no Necro? Maybe no Necro. Nachos, one can hope? Is that what we're hoping for? Your 5 Guys makes a pretty good overpriced 5. Oh no. That's so stupid. And a very accurate description. A pretty good overpriced hamburger. So now this choke point is a little less good, isn't it? This choke point is a little less good now. I was thinking the choke point so we could get them bogged down, but we don't want to get bogged down. We actually kind of want to back up. We want the Geists to kind of try to leap over them and or go around the sides, but otherwise to get stuck here. So I'm actually going to kind of switch what I'm doing and back up. We're going to have to get St. Jigs to just burn a turn backing up. But I think that's fine. Still going to be here for a spear wall. You prefer fighting Nachos over Geist due to your build philosophy? You're not skipping Resolve Day, are you? Maybe? No, never skip Resolve Day. Resolve's good. Let's make sure the banner can't get caught in any shenanigans. Nice bolster there for a boy. So we'll spear wall right here. I'm gonna shoot the pitchfork. Those are the ones that we really don't want to... We don't want to mess with that. Those ones can do real damage. The others, it's all fake damage. Okay, pretty good. So we could put Fulio down here and throw a dog there. Would be okay. Frank Love can head here and attack a ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Not gonna rally quite yet. Let's wait there just a moment. St. Jake's put a dog down. He tried. Probably that riposte will do nothing, but it's the thought that counts. And put a dog here to attack this ghost. Could get the dog kind of locked into melee where it could be put in danger. And these dogs are pretty valuable. So let's just step right up there. And do I rally for Fulio? Probably shouldn't have. Someone's gonna scream and make Fulio run, basically for sure. Yeah. So will bolster work on a fleeing ally? Inconclusive. Get him, little guy. Alright, got the rally. It's kind of nice. See if St. Jake's can do anything there. Good boy. Okay. Very nice. Probably should move up here. Don't wanna let the dog get attacked. Doggo is precious. I'm thinking that it probably isn't a thing to gain bolster when you're fleeing. The tooltip doesn't say anything. When not engaged in melee, when not engaged in melee, whenever you attack, trigger a positive morale check for adjacent members of your company. I guess a positive morale check doesn't actually mean what does it mean? It's not the same thing as like any positive morale check like from an enemy dying isn't going to make a bro come back from fleeing. So okay. All right, anyone within 4 tiles. So if we go here and rally, damn. Let's just recover. Ooh, God. Luckily you anticipated it. Good lord. Okay, so the perk works on fleeing, but... Okay, hold up. The perk works on fleeing, but vanilla has a rule that positive morale check with +1 is discarded on fleeing allies. So bolster does not work on them. We'll make a note. Perk works in theory, but not in practice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like maybe it shouldn't. The perk does not work on fleeing allies. No, I understood the conclusion. Even though, yeah, it was kind of a word soup. It was a bit of a word soup, but I followed. Oh my God, procced 9 lives. Frank Love could die, I guess. Not today. But maybe next round. Very easily could die next round, in fact. No, we at least got that bolster. But he's in serious danger. Ooh, baby. Whoa. 1 hit point. 1 hit point. One hit point. All you need is 1 hit point. I mean, it's true. If you have 1 hit point, you're not dead. Not even close? Not even close. Zombies never stood a chance. I'm looking forward to all this experience that we're gonna get for this fight. It's a lot of experience. The Tears of Ghosts, Ornate Tome. This is not a named weapon. So, 12 to 17 tiles away from Landsfest in the forest. It did say like some hooligans or something, right? Wrong location? Yeah, wrong location. Gotta keep looking, gotta keep looking. All right, Frank Love. Has access to Pathfinder. The real named item is the XP we collected along the way. Actually, honestly, it's so true. Pathfinder's pretty good. +5 hit points is pretty good. +5 fatigue is pretty good. Boy, this is +3 melee skill. This is a tough level up. Probably hit points, melee skill, melee defense. We got the low roll and range defense, which sort of sucks. Maybe I should still put a point into it with these perks, but I didn't. So I guess that's that. All right, Meta Wrecker. Just gonna be a tempo boy. Nothing complicated. I tried too hard and thought too much. Too much thinking, not good for the brain. Scatabouche, what do we do here? Do I actually take the perks as indicated? I don't think so. Scatabouche needs to do something offensive though. I feel like that's the play. I'm just not sure exactly what that would be. What's the book in the top left? Oh, I shouldn't click on the book in the top left. I shouldn't click on that book. That's not a good book to click on. It's bad. It's a bad book to click on. I shouldn't click on it, and clicking on it will be sad and bad and not good. But I might click on it. What if I clicked on this book? Honestly, none of these perks really appeal to me. Books are for nerds? Scatabouche is a nerd. But I don't think I'm going to do anticipation with low range defense. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just going to click buttons. Mystic Nemo. Let's see. This brother, do I do flail stuff? I was thinking about building my company and doing all sorts of fancy stuff. Is Mystic Nemo missing the S in his name? Yo? Man, someone said that earlier that I misspelled it, and I'm like, no. I think he's got it. No, it's just Mystic. It's Mystic Nemo. I misspelled it. Or mistyped. One or the other. Somehow that S did not happen. This finger didn't press that key. Thank you, falsers. Look at that nice book on the top left. No, I'm not clicking it more. I'm done clicking on that book. I've decided I don't want to click on that book anymore. The book that mitigates the slow wildman learning, it does not. Hardened does not do that. I could be convinced to grab Vigorous Assault. I actually think Vigorous Assault is not a great perk, but it's really nice as like a tempo perk. It's, you know, being able to move 2 hexes and attack. Can be handy. Crippling Strikes looks nice. Oh, I don't think I've ever said that. Seems good for polls. Seems good for polls. Boy, what do I choose here? We're still finding that named item in the stream, right? I'm gonna try to. I clicked on the fatigue. That's probably wrong and dumb. But I clicked on it. I would like to try to find the named item. Critting the undead must be fun. Oh, I agree. Man, 12 to 17 tiles. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think it's like in here. I think that's too close. Based on my sort of like imaginary, one of these groups of houses is a tile sort of measurement system. Probably straight south. Maybe. It also could just be like in here. There could be another camp like nearby. There were goblins that attacked along the road, so there could be like a goblin camp. It feels a little close to there. We'll take a peek on this mountain here. Could be straight south. Let's see what's going on. We'll chase these undead. Fight them. And then maybe head over there. But it doesn't look like this is quite it. This little area. Okay, we kill the one with the pitchfork. That's our very advanced and complicated battle strategy. Special tactics, you know? Got him. Zombie looks like it's got a shiny in his pocket. He's just happy to see me. Gonna let the dogs do most of the dirty work here. They're vicious. Good to give them the opportunity to express what they need to express or whatever. Hope they don't get sick from eating rotten flesh. The little doggos? I suppose that is a valid concern. Oh, I guess they can move and attack on this terrain. I was thinking they couldn't do that. We'll get in there and get ready to slice a ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost after all. Crowded battlefield. There we go. They didn't have any shinies on them. We're shocked. Okay, we'll take a peek on this mountain, but I think then we... Sinner's Den. You don't suppose it could be this, right? It's not the forest. Unless there's like a tiny patch of forest it spawned on top of. Seems like a good camp to bust though. Just like a necromancer with his entourage. Try to get there before nighttime. Should be able to. Sweet. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we're gonna bust this camp and look for a shiny. We'll see if we get it. All right, be back in just a second. I returned. Let's fight. Yeah, so far busting is making us feels good, man. I mean, we're getting a lot of experience. A lot of very valuable experience for sure. Okay, so there's no ghosts. We know that because we were able to see what was in the camp. So this isn't going to be some sort of resolve battle. But it's going to be a lot of zombies. That's right, battle of attrition. So I think this is a fine hex to actually start on, because it is. I don't know. They move up, they get hit. Can move St. Jake's like down 1, just so this guy gets up to him. But no one can attack him, so it's fine. Really need to get a net for Fulio. We can at least make use of this bit of terrain. So let's get Eaglet up here and Spearwallen. Still live, good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah. Burning the evening oil, as the saying goes. Also, I have to remember what I need to do to keep entrenched bonus alive and well for these boys. Okay. Soften that target up some. Necro might still choose to possess it, so we're not going to attack it again until after the Necromancer's turn. They can be a little bit dumb about that. Okay, 95% chance to hit the zombie. That makes me feel good. It's busting, you know. We'll get some of these all softened up. Too soft. Must suck for everyone around you to have a cool metal helmet and you're just sitting there with a straw hat as the monsters approach. Nah, they like it that way. So I could take a step forward to stagger this guy. Or have Mystic Nemo try. Mystic Nemo more likely to succeed. Doesn't look like you're still alive? You are. You are, in fact, still alive. This is a triumph. Okay, we're gonna try to push him. Dang. Was hoping, you know, if we push him successfully, we get the stagger. Hope you're doing great. You are, in fact, doing great. Time to taste the pain. Yeah, I don't like this weapon specifically being the one. But what you gonna do? Just don't get hit. Duh. Oh shit. The don't get hit strat strikes again. Hard to go wrong. Hadn't considered that. So few do. Alright, I kind of want to wait for the Necromancer's turn. See who he possesses and then take him down. The one Spear Bro up top, that is... Maybe one dedicated Spear Bro for situations like this is still nice. Maybe that's still worth. Maybe that's enough value. That's right, and it is the 95% Spear Wall. Ooh. That was juicy. That was spicy. Nice. Cool. You do have a reserve, so you can just not deploy the Spear Bro if he's not good later on. Yeah, absolutely. That's a very good point, Apples and Fruits. Okay, we're gonna get some dogs down. I think it's safe to start doing that. You don't see your character in my roster. You must be dead. These two things are unrelated because you never tried to get a merc named after you and you were dead because you're a spooky, scary skeleton watching the stream. Must be true. I wonder what happens if a zombie tries to raise up there. Maybe it just can't. Just nothing happens. You gotta start the day. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, circle. No bodyguards? Apparently no bodyguards. Whoa. Sir. Apparently no bodyguards. Ow. For you, it's almost 7 a.m. Get him, doggy. Yes, good boy. That's a good dog. I'm a little worried about Meta Wrecker here. But he's fine. Pronunciation killed you? That's how I've been saying it the whole time. Something like that. There's been some variation. Alright. Dog's gonna prevent the necromancer from possessing any further zombies. Okay, good. Ooh. Doggo got bit in the neck. Cut neck vein, bleeding X6. Gotta get in there. Save the doggy. End the fight. Kill the necro. Save the dog. Now there are several that are gonna resurrect here. Didn't know this was a pet cemetery. We're gonna do our best to make sure that that remains the case, that it isn't. Necro down. Okay. Good pile of experience. It's good experience. No shiny though. Couple hats. Good books for sale. I mean, that's pretty good, right? We've got a lot of really good sellable goods and such. Padded kettle hat and kettle hat are the same. Doesn't matter if it has padding, apparently. It offers the same protection. Did you ever find the named location? The named location or the location of this named weapon? Like from the recent Tavern rumor. The one from the rumor? We have not found it yet. Okay. Meta wrecker. Let's choose this one, and this one. Isn't our banner supposed to be a thrower? He's gonna be. We just don't have hybridization taken yet. We just don't have a way of quick handsing quite yet. Need one more level. I mean, I could put something on him, right? Okay. We'll grab Fruits of Labor. Totally fine. Pocket axes seem good. Yeah, I mean, it'll be good when they make their way out of the pocket. Alright, Scatabouche. Am I really going to do sword stuff here? Pathfinder is good, especially if we know we're going to do a fight in the forest. Building another fencer seems like an absolute terrible idea of a mistake. But there I am, clicking the buttons. All right, Mystic Nemo, we are going to grab Flail Mastery, but not on this level. Man, I mean, I guess we've got the pole arms at the moment. We don't have a single flail, do we? We've got this one. I don't know, maybe he could use it. The Whirling Death is kind of good. This flail isn't, but the ability is good. Good level up. Let's grab Resolve. You know, technically, 12 to 17 tiles or whatever in the forest. There could be forest to the west. Honestly, that is possible. There was no direction given, so just like a ring around it. There could be forest like right in here. We'll still check this area here. At least we'll give it a college try. We'll give it a look-see. We'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a check. We'll see if we can get it. If we can't and don't, then we won't. Have to do the, yeah, the sextant thing to draw circles. Yeah, I mean, there's this camp. Forest to the north. Yeah. In that ring of 12 to 17, though, I think this, I doubt it could be in here. Like, I think it's too close to this wooden watchtower. Yeah, I guess let's just bust this overgrown homestead. I don't think this could possibly be it. And then we'll like kind of scoop through here. Yeah. Yeah, this is that fight we didn't take early on. This was like the second contract was going to be this. And that was simply way too much for us on day like 2 or whatever it was. But it'll be no problem now. Yeah, who's laughing now, Briggies? Exactly. We're laughing. Alright, so they don't have Pathfinder. So none of these nerds can get up and attack us. Sinjigs does have Relentless, so even if this misses, quite safe to just finish him off. Not really much point to that spear wall, but what are we getting for dodge value? 19 range defense right now. Okay. The The point is on the tip of the spear. Ah, so that's what I've been doing wrong. Yeah, so they are going to shoot there. Man. Gonna have to think about how I do range defense and approaches on these battles like a lot. Like there's been a lot of, there's no lesson to learn here, but you better know how this works. That's kind of been demonstrated. Could give everyone a kite shield. I mean, I don't hate it. Kite shields are pretty good. And bring a shield sergeant. That would do the trick. I mean, hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. How to win the fight? I mean, if they can't hit you, you can't lose. Problem solved. If they can't hit you, you can't lose. So this will not be the location of our named item. We can feel pretty confident in that. But over here, maybe. Maybe it'll reveal something. I guess maybe in here. That's pretty unlikely, it seems. We'll check it. I mean, I don't know. Brigands, a few. A scoundrel, a robber, a pillager. Dead men, some. Brigands, one. What is a pillager? Have I seen this? Have I seen a pillager? You know what, actually, I'm not going to be able to get there to participate in the fight. But the dogs, they've got a chance. A western forest? It could be a western forest, yeah. Well, we'll see if the dogs can do this. This actually seems conceivable that the dogs get the killing blow here. Right? Oh, that dog just, no! He blocked his friend! Ah, shoot. Dang. Dang. Didn't the rumor say caravan hands were searching frantically so near a road? Yeah, I don't know if that necessarily implies near a road. It did say, like, what, thugs or something like that? Lowlifes, maybe? Which to me implies brigands, like human enemies. I don't think near a road probably is part of it. But maybe, you know, I don't know. Metawrecker suffers an injured kneecap. Disaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know where it is. 12 to 17 tiles. It could be to the west. That's what I'm thinking. It just seems likely to be to the west. Our inventory's full at the moment, though, so we should get back to Konigvasser. Sell stuff. We know there's a shiny out there, though. And we know it's not far. They no longer have double ambush trade routes, just single ambush trade routes. So we're gonna sell stuff. Oh, I should put the leather helmet on at least someone. Okay. Oh man, that is so much money. So much money. You love to see it. I think everyone's got a dagger, right? No. Now everyone's got a dagger. Everyone's gonna have a chance to get chlamydia tonight? You always have that opportunity. I'm sure that if you tried to speedrun chlamydia in your life, and you thought real long and hard about how to accomplish that goal, I believe in you. You could do it. I believe you are capable. Okay, well, I think that is a good place for me to call it for the evening. This is past my bedtime, but I was having too much fun. Let's see, will I be back tomorrow? No, I've got D&D tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, but probably the next day, so Wednesday. And so, that's where I'm gonna call it. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta. Am I a wizard? No, I'm a cleric. Great stream. Thank you. Adios.